That's fine. We're on the backup. We're on the backup.
We had
system
technical issues
today.
yesterday.
Yeah,
oh my goodness,
Did you?
the technical issues I had.
How technical?
I'm sure it's me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I think it is me.
Yeah, it tends to be most of the time. Doesn't it? Our customers at home won't quite realise
But my
that.
brother was given all the gifts of technology and I was given none.
Yeah, but you were given other
if
gifts.
the Wi-Fi doesn't work, he walks in the room and it works.
But
he's that person and I have nothing.
I think, no, you have lots to be able to provide, just not technical things.
Just not technical things. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I need the technical people around me then because it just doesn't work.
Yeah, well, I'm here today, so everything should work. I'm very technical.
Yeah, you definitely make it work, so that's marvellous.
Yeah.
Trevor's also here. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Jemmies. Good evening, Toby. Trevor, sir, it is a pleasure to have you with us as always. We must jump straight into all of these treasures. As always, of course, you can request away. We have lovely things for you to cherry pick from. But I think it's... In fact, do you want to pick? Have you put this on because you wanted to pick?
You put the graphics on screen, and I thought, well, I better put something on screen to work with the graphics.
They're so delicious, aren't they?
A trilogy of trilogies.
A trilogy of trilogies. It's quite poetic.
Yeah, it is.
It's very poetic.
I lived opposite Shakespeare's house for a number of years, so it kind of rubbed off on me.
So it's... okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to...
Literally opposite. I could throw a paper airplane into there if I really wanted to.
Are you good at making paper airplanes?
However, yeah, I am. However, my English teacher at school, every time I walked into the room, used to go, Toby or not Toby? And that put me off English.
Yeah, I mean, you could embrace it. We've had the conversation before about you not seeing your name around many places. I have, in the last 3 days, met 3 dogs called Toby.
That's the only things I meet are called Toby and their dogs.
It's you and lots of really cute dogs.
Yeah.
Really, really cute dogs.
Yeah, I tend to be named dogs. Jugs or dogs.
So Toby or not Toby, I think you should embrace that.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Do you know what I mean?
Now, anyway.
Oh, shit. We must get started with this piece. So this is, if we were to offer one Tanzanite.
Right.
Quite significant, especially in the current market, of course, right? So how...
C block's gone, right?
Completely.
Yeah, that was the Tanzanite 1 block. It's completely stopped.
It's absolutely stopped.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw some of the figures the other day in terms of what's been coming out of the ground in the last couple of years, and it's just like on the graph.
They're going as far down as they can, and the production is really minimal at the moment. But you know what? That's also, they knew that was going to happen. That's why the Tanzanian government protected it. That's why one of the reasons why they built the wall around it.
Yeah.
And just like with anything, I was in Cape Verde of recent, and I had a talking to a gentleman. He was saying that I've been hearing about this gemstone in Tanzania. This is the only place in the world that you can find it. I was like, is it Tanzania? Oh, that's the one, right? But people are starting to learn. What's happened now, Foxy, is that because the lab-grown diamond business has come into play, right? Yeah. Well, certainly, let's say 2 years ago, and caused the diamond world to be a bit of a washing machine for a few months, right? Now, because of that, there was a lot of uncertainty within that world, within the diamond world, let's say. So people now started moving across to gemstones to put their money into it. Now, I'll talk to you about what's happened to the diamond world in 1 second, but because of that, now demands for sapphires and for rubies and for emeralds and for gemstones like
anything
this.
That's not a diamond, people want to be different. People want alternatives anyway. Exactly. The world is moving that way, but then when we talk about actually the side of it that we're we're properly invested in terms of the mining, the government side of it, all of that, it totally makes understandable sense that these stones are more desirable than ever before.
Well, there will be 120 million carats worth of diamonds mined this year, okay? 120 million carats, okay? You'll find less than a million carats of this coming out of the ground of any kind of caliber, do you know what I mean? Even if it's host rock or whatever it may be. And that's where the difference is made. Now, it's great to see the diamond market has also recovered now. SI graded GH color diamonds from July this year have already gone up by 32%. So that recovery is there. Yeah, but also the lab-grown diamond has never been less valuable than it is right now.
Yeah.
You know? And this is obviously why we tell you guys there's value in nature and there's value in natural beauty.
Always.
And at the end of the day, yes, you can go and get a fad. Do you know what I mean? I can go and get, everyone can go and cut corners somehow, but you are sacrificing something, you know. And with this here today, we're not just bringing you Tanzanite, we're bringing you 3 trillion cut Tanzanites. And you guys know more than anyone when it comes to Tanzanite here at Gemporia. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better.
You mentioned it yourself before about Cavill & Co. There's no point you doing it here at Gemporia because of what Gemporia can deliver. This is a perfect example of embracing the Gemporia's powers.
Exactly.
And look at them.
In the ultimate cut as well, right? In that textbook cut that we all look for, in that textbook colour that you want to be able to see, you have got an incredible array of individual gemstones there. And, well, Ladies and gentlemen, this is where the gifting begins here today. Because now you've got 2.1 carats. And let's get an understanding of this, right? You want to get 3 cut pieces like this. I mean, look at the price point you are seeing on screen right now. £2,848. That, ladies and gentlemen, puts each one of these stones at what? 816.24. Puts these at about £950 a stone.
Which is already technically too low, isn't it?
£950 a stone over 2.1 carats, 714.21, 70 points a stone each, 900 carats for 70 points.
Days,
you're dealing with, so your price per carat you're paying at the moment is probably about $1,200 a carat, okay?
Okay.
So bearing in mind that Tanzanite, the AAA grade, is trading wholesale anywhere from about $2,500 to, again, depending on the size and scale, up to, gosh, wherever you want to pay, really, $4 or $5 grand. You know, this already at 900 a carat is incredible.
Firstly, that is an absolute perfect example of what just happened there. What just happened? What just came out of Toby's mouth is a perfect example of, one, your maths is amazing. 2, how much experience you have in the industry to be able to do that, calculate exactly what's going on, what the current market is, what for this exact gemstone, this grade, etc., etc., and then realise, hang on a second, we could leave the price here and we're already representing a better value for money than you would expect in the trade.
Exactly that, you know, and that. But just because that's my job, okay? I have to do that in another language most of the time.
But you've just shown off your how good you are at your job.
That's what you have to do.
Yeah,
you have to be able to work like that, because when you're sitting opposite someone who's trying to get the most money out of you and you're trying to get the least money out of him for a negotiation, you've got to be hot like that, because you can't afford to make a mistake. Okay. Now, when it comes to Tanzanite Gemporia, it's not even a discussion about being able to make a mistake. You can't, because the way they've purchased is just irrepeatable. Yeah. You know,
especially with seriousness of stones that are going out of literally completely becoming extinct.
The crazy thing for me right now is for Capital & Co. It's easier for me and more affordable for me to buy from Gemporia out of the vault here, right, than it is for me to go to Tucson and acquire it there. I know that seems nuts.
Wild.
Yeah, that's nuts. But that's where the time of Gemporia comes into play, and where the benefit of time is all going to be beneficial to you.
Well, that being said, I am going to absolutely start annihilating every single price.
I'm down. Because, bring on the Christmas.
He's down. Let's get down. Yeah. So Toby's already said it is Christmas. We are fully bringing you every treat that we possibly can, and we're bringing it to you bigger than ever before. We're bringing it to you in bigger quantity, as you can see with this. We've never done a trilogy of triples. A trilogy of triples.
We are here to be exceptional today, Miss Fox. We are here to break the mould.
And so, would you say 999 is exceptional? 333 per piece?
Are you speaking German to me? Because I'd hope you're telling German to me. 999. You shouldn't be going anywhere near that. And 999, that's incredible. Okay, £1,000 for 3 stones. Great, happy as Larry. Yes, I know, Foxy, we're not stopping there, because our pricing is just absolutely and utterly exceptional. Okay, exceptional.
Exceptional. I know it's exceptional, but today it's going to even be better. It is going to be beaten. It is going to be the greatest. It is going to be a record breaker here this evening for this caliber stone, this grade AAA. Remember, we're talking one of the finest grades in the world, in the legendary Tanzanite cut, as Toby mentioned. This is the cut that Tiffany's launched it to the world with all those years ago.
It's actually the gemstone and the cut that Gem TV was launched with as well. Back in the day,
that's
TV.
So cool.
Yeah, really cool.
So would you say the collectors are collecting literally history here as well, in terms of the way that it's been arranged?
You know what? You're getting a part of history that's going to change dramatically, I think, over the next, I can't give you a timeline on years, but certainly I would say over the next decade, massively. Now, I can't say that because who knows? But the fact of the matter is that we never knew what was going to happen with the Saarite mines. You know how much mining's going on of Saarite right now? This much mining, okay? Morat has stopped mining in Saarite. They're still mining bauxite, but all the secondary material, they've lost the vein there, you know? Now, Trevor's saying, 999, watch out, the Rosals will turn up. How do you feel now? How do you feel now, Trev?
I'm about to press one more button.
I know she's about to press one more button.
And Toby, I need you to just approve that this is absolutely
Foxy, today you have my full approval to do whatever you like. It's Christmas, we're going for it.
Can we pinky on it? We're pinkying.
We can do it. Okay. I've got nothing to stop you today, okay?
Do you normally bring like a batch on?
I normally huff and puff and blow the house down, right? However, yeah, exactly, okay?
No,
but
Foxy,
today,
no! Today
do you know what I love? My favourite part of the year is Christmas, because I'm able to gift. Okay, and this is where today exactly. Obviously, you love receiving a gift at Christmas as well.
I'm a giver too.
Are you?
But I do like to receive. Not going to lie.
Who doesn't?
It's the thought.
But that's what Christmas. Exactly. So this is the time where again you are thinking about, all of those people that you want to be able to gift to, and there's no more people, there's no more bigger gift I can give to as many people in the world at once than doing what we're doing here today.
I'm pressing the button, it's done. It's done.
Ooh, I was expecting another 100 on top of that, I'll be honest with you.
I'm hot flushed just thinking about it.
I like this.
You said
I was expecting 399. Not today, guys and girls.
You said
I love
that
it.
you were in on
I'm
it with
in,
me.
Foxy.
There's no huffing and puffing. We're not a Hufflepuff.
No, we're not.
We are Gryffindor.
You are blowing this building down here today. Congratulations, 299 for all of you out there.
We've already got collectors that have been popping them in their baskets. A massive well done if you've got there first. Chris in Tennessee is a perfect example. Hello, Chris, over in Tennessee.
To you all.
Now, whether you checked out at the beginning when they were over, multiple thousands, whether you check out right here, right now at 299, and don't forget everyone pays the final low price.
Wow.
Literally 99 quid a stone and 99 quid on a split pay 3 ways that you can use to get them home even easier. You're a miracle worker, Toby.
Well, Trevor, I'm not sure in what exactly that is referenced to. However, it's not the first time I've heard it. Now, congratulations to you out there. When it comes to gemstones, Trevor, I'll tell you what, I am a miracle worker, but nobody can work a better miracle than Gemporia with this deal. I cannot go and replace this for you. I'd love to tell you I'm one of the best gem purchasers out there, but honestly, right now,
but that's my opinion.
But not with this. Okay? Not with this. Not one of my fellow colleagues, not one of my fellow friends, whether they're in New York, whether they're in Tanzania themselves, are going to be able to beat these prices because no one's going to beat the Dr. John Saw connection that we have here.
It's just marvellous.
Modest too. You know me, Trev.
You've got the full package, is what he's saying.
Modest
He's got the full package.
Yeah. I was just playing. Bit of sarcasm here.
A huge well done to all of you there. You can, of course, only check out on these stones whilst the hour is live. Go on.
I think it's really interesting as well. So everyone can see these available on pre-order now, am I right?
You literally, it's I've done it as a real hour, so you can check out everything and anything already. Okay,
so just be wary, okay, that this chaos you're seeing there, okay, is going to happen for the whole of the show. Okay? Yeah, the whole of the show. Okay? Yeah. So I'm here with Foxy here this evening. I'm going to be back with Dr. Brooman on Sunday evening, I think. Sunday evening with Dr. Brooman. And
he's a doctor now.
Yeah, why not? And
can I be a professor?
Huh? No, you're something else. Totally something else. Please. Now, Sergeant Major. Now, so I'm making sure that over these 2 hours or 3 hours that we have, we are just going to do things you've never seen before.
Straight in.
Paparacha Sapphire. Now,
straight in. Go on.
I'm not going to be modest at all. I'm not going to be modest at all here because this right here is the rarest colour of sapphire that you can acquire. This right here is exactly what Gemcollector was born for. Right, Gemcollector was born for this gemstone, and the only reasons why we can offer the price points we offer you with this gemstone is because of the serious amount of sapphire that we have to sift through every quarter of the year. And every so often we'll find one little paparacha, okay? And we'll find another little paparacha. And as we sift through hundreds of thousands of carats of sapphire, you then get the opportunity to acquire. It's like we do with diamonds. So when we go and buy diamonds, we don't go and buy a diamond at this price because we know if it's a 5 carat piece and it's a VS quality, you're going to pay £7,000 a carat, let's say, for example, right? However, if you can go and sort it in the rough, and then you can go and do all of that grading, and you can go do all of that sorting, and then you can say, right, that's rubbish, we don't like that clarity, sell that back into the market. You know what, they're actually, those sizes and shapes are really unique. We'll sell that back into the market as well, leaving us with this grade. First of all, we're profiteering on what we're selling back into the market because we've done all of that sourcing and sorting for
Hard
them.
Work.
But in that, we'll find internally flawless pieces.
Treasure.
We'll find little treasures. And this right now is the only reason we can bring you the world's most expensive sapphire colour at price points that otherwise you wouldn't see. And a set of them.
Oh, sorry, I've loaded in the wrong graphics.
It's okay, it's no problem.
There. This is outstanding. Honestly, outstanding. I remember when I was trading with the GIA, they literally made it very clear, we'll teach you about Paparacha Sapphire, but you'll probably never see one in your lifetime. They make it so clear to all the GIA students. They're going out, probably going to work in a jewellery shop like most people would. You will never see a Paparacha Sapphire. Right. I'm just teaching you about its existence, but you'll never come across one. And then here we are, the luckiest devils in the world, seeing this.
I mean, they're incredible. Aren't they? I've got a fun story for you. I was at Tucson last year. Were you with me last year? Were you there
2023,
year?
I was. Jim was the most recent.
Jimmy B was there last year.
Yeah.
No, I'm in 2023, actually.
Go on.
It was 2023.
It was with Lynn Jinks.
Yes, it was in 2023.
Yes.
So we met the Australian diamond dealer.
I was literally talking about him the other day. We had dinner with him and he was there to buy a diamond and a paparazzi sapphire.
And he bought a paparazzi sapphire.
And flipped it for like double overnight.
He made £25,000 profit overnight on one piece of jewellery.
That's so weird because I was literally talking about this yesterday.
There you go, right? So great minds think alike. Right now, what's really crucial here is, like I said, that was because of the inherent value of that stone. 25,000 profit he made on like a 7 or 8 carat piece.
It's extraordinary, isn't it?
Yeah, he profited at 4,000 a carat on this. Now, he's obviously going the other way where he's looking to make these tremendous amounts of money. We are here looking to say, do you know what, guys? We have got 2 carats in a share box. I mean, this is a share box of paparazzi sapphire.
It's better than a cheese board share box.
That's what I mean. One for your sister, one for... This is a box of them.
Excuse me, I don't have a sister, and my brother, he is not getting it.
Well, there
I'll give him a bag of minstrels. I'm keeping the sapphire.
Just rephrase it and say I'm really selfish, okay? That's the best way of putting it.
No, I'm fine with that. I will admit I am being greedy when it comes to treasure. It's fine.
Well...
It's absolutely fine.
Oh, you certainly can.
This is, again, very, very popular on the website, guys. This is a bit more limited in terms of quantity, though. We've only got a few of them available. So I'm going to give you that pre-warning, a nudge, nudge, and a wink, wink.
So let's talk about this just quickly.
Okay.
Go. So a carat of this material, even of these kind of sizes, when you're looking at 2 carats like this, you could easily go right? Because it's the most expensive, one of the most expensive sapphires you can find on the planet, the most expensive coloured sapphire on the planet. You can easily, for a carat of even smaller sizes like this, be looking at £400-500 for material that has inclusions and doesn't necessarily offer you the beauty and the cutting that you are getting here.
100%.
The reason I say that, and the reason I'm being modest with that, is that would still set you back, say, $1,000, right? I'm talking not very nice clarity. I'm just the privilege of owning this colour, you know. So when you see £969 on screen for this quality,
a whole lot.
That's great because you are getting a parcel.
Completely, honestly, yeah. This
However, how we've only got 5 of these.
There's only 5 left.
You're about to see absolute chaos.
There's only 5 left. Are you ready? Are you ready to see what we can do?
This is absolute chaos.
So,
here.
how wild would it be if I took this down straight up to £299 for the lot?
Great. I mean, sold the scene.
3-way split pay, £99 a month to get home.
Done.
Not just one of the rarest sapphires in the world, but a whole parcel of them. 2 carats of them, all in their fabulous fancy cuttings with amazing clarity, which you can clearly see by the way they sparkle, right? I mean, that's the testament.
That's stunning.
Today, and I'm going to do one final crash. This is the deal. This is actually coming in at 149 all in.
It's nuts.
Seriously, I talk about Christmas trees.
And that is what Gemcollector is all about here. This is the only place in the world, okay, even considering that of Gemporia, considering that of Jewellery Maker, that you're going to get 2 carats of paparazzi sapphire. This is Mozambique material as well, which we love, okay, for under £150. I'm going to congratulate so many of you in advance here today on this. And I can also, ladies and gentlemen, what are you smiling at?
There's lots of cheekiness going on. I just love it. I love it.
What do you mean
I'm living my best life.
On?
It's fine. The collectors are so happy for this hour and to see you here and for these deals. So carry on.
Oh, thank you.
Continue.
Well, it's a privilege. I'm sorry I've been away for so long. It's been a few weeks.
It's been a couple of weeks.
I know, yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. Don't take it personally, though.
What is it they say? Absence makes the heart go fonder.
It does.
So we're so even more honoured to have your company here
Fabulous.
today.
Well, I'm happy to be here and give you these beautiful paparazzis alongside it. Again, we took a lot of time making these and bringing you this kind of level. So congratulations. Also, for Trev 1011, yes, I'm pretty sure they will be clarity graded as well. But obviously, as we get into them,
absolutely
we will
nothing gets past him. Honestly, he is on
the
ball.
Come join me on my gemstone travels.
Now, in terms of obviously, we've got so many fabulous pieces. Keep those requests coming on in. Thank you for your messages.
Sure.
We are currently here at the paparazzi sapphire, which is number 3. In terms of zircon, obviously, we have a hell of a lot of an extraordinary selection of zircons, different shapes, different sizes, different cuts. Now, we're going to start, in terms of zircon, we must absolutely go to number 21, which is our Ratnakiri blue piece.
Yes.
But we have blues and whites, of course, by all means, you guys can request away. But we're starting with number 21, as it is one of our largest pieces of, again, that rarest colour, the finest
This is what I'm saying.
origin.
These are the ones that I'm going to be stealing off you, right? These right here are Lurique sizes. These right here are irreplaceable. And these right here are the last that we've got to bring these to you, right? All day long. And if you know what? If Gemporia don't give me them as to use in jewellery, I will buy them myself and I'll take them external and make my own jewellery. Do you know why, Emily?
He's so like.
Do you know why?
He's so dominating today, isn't he? He's been very.
But I'll tell you
powerful.
why. I'll tell you why. That's a rarity for me, right? You know me.
I like it. Carry on.
Thank you. But the reason being is because this is crucial now. Like this moment in the zircon world is really crucial.
It really is.
And I'm so happy I invested in it personally, but I'm also very sad that we are not going to get opportunities to work with a gem of this kind of caliber. Okay.
So good.
Yeah, I'm not.
So
I'm genuinely. I'm speaking to my mum at the moment with about her Paris. It is healthy. Yeah. In fact, I've just been with her this evening. But we're talking about her Paris tourmaline. You know, we're talking about the inherent value of that, right? You know, and getting a valuation on it just to see where the market's sitting right now. I mean, one sold for $500,000 about 2 months ago. 5 carat piece, £500,000, 100 grand a carat, which is ludicrous. You know. But what's happening with zircon is going to be really, really interesting. So remember this, right? 20 years ago, when we were working in Mozambique, Paris, we could get a carat for $200. 20 years ago.
That's wild.
Yeah. Now that same carat is going to cost you about 12 for the quality that we were looking at then. 12,000, right? Actually, that's a lie, because I know Debs' is probably closer to 30 a carat, and that was again something that she paid 200 a carat for.
So this, I mean, we've actually had in terms of the comparison of different gemstones before, certain colours are always really, really desirable.
Sure.
If you then zone in on those colours in particular, this is swimming pool blues, paradise blues,
place in the world.
Paraiba tourmaline, which is why you've mentioned it, swimming pool blues, and then Ratnakiri, Cambodian blue zircon.
Exactly.
But this gives the extra dispersion as well. So if a collector came to me and said, right, these are the kind of qualities I want, I'm looking for the swimming pool blues, but I also want lots and lots and lots of sparkle, then this is going to be our recommendation every day of the week, isn't it?
Foxy, if you are, you know, if everything is equal and you put this next to a Paraiba tourmaline in terms of rarity and everything to go alongside it, it's all preference. They're as rare as each other. There's ones that have got a slightly different character, but they're stunning, you know, and that's why, again, let me just look at this. It's perfect. You know they put a cryptocurrency up against this, right?
Have they?
Yeah, so the company that are now the sole owners of this, not only have they gathered over 1 million carats of it, they've put a cryptocurrency against it.
I didn't know
called
that.
Zirk, which means that if you own a Zirk coin, you can also trade your money in. You can trade it in for either zircon, or you can trade it in for the cash it's worth. And that Zirk coin is based on the price per carat.
Wow.
So as they try and push the price per carat of this up, and they will do because they've now got global supply of it, and they're looking to make this from 5,000 to 15,000 a carat, that coin will go as well.
Do I need to buy zircons and Zirk?
Well, you can do one or the other, to be honest, because they're both...
I've already started with my zircon, I'm sticking with it.
Well, the beautiful thing about it is Zirk coin is going to follow the price of zircon.
Yes.
You know, and so they completely relate. So whether you have them physically, whether you have them digitally, it's exactly the same. Now, I don't want to confuse you with cryptocurrency or any of that rubbish, but it's just interesting to see what they're doing against it, you know?
I'm absolutely besotted with this gemstone, as always, but hearing from you in terms of the serious demand of this gemstone, it's risen massively. We've already seen the price rise massively as well, haven't we? But that cryptocurrency, that's fascinating as well. That just goes to show how in the moment this gemstone is and how important it is to get it, especially from this source when there's nothing else left.
There's nothing else, and that's what's mad about this, Emily, and that's maybe why I'm a little bit more passionate about this than most out there. I'm the only guy that's been to this mine, right? I'm the only guy that's seen this being cut in Canterbury live. I'm the only guy that's experienced this kind of level of working with zircon in this building. Everyone seems pretty cool around here, right? But for me, my shoes are on fire. You know, and I'm just trying to run around and make sure that everyone is understanding of what's about to happen.
The situation
This is like me telling you Colgate's not going to sell toothpaste from next week, right? No! I've got to think about Oral-B. I've got to think about, you know. I've got to think of other options.
Well, I'm sorry that I am about to do this price because I know it is complete criminal, but at the same time, it's that proud moment that you have, the proud moment that I have, the fact that us as collectors can have it, own it, and, I mean, get this value for money.
Go and get it valued. That's the most important thing you do. And this is the beauty of me doing my job here. Is because
100%.
if I hadn't done my job properly here, then you wouldn't be able to get anywhere near offering this price point. You know, that's where the difference is really made.
There's so many treasures to enjoy in this hour. It's absolutely fabulous, and that's why we are keeping that pace going, just to make sure that all of your lovely choices come on. So if this is one of our highest value pieces of the zircon in the entire vault, this piece being number 21, we are then going to go. We've got a bit of a star by actually. Number 19. I'm loading in for you, which is also a Ratnakiri blue, and this one is in the fancy cut oval. This one I'm making. I've cherry picked a couple of star buys.
You got good taste.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This is the stone in question. It's number 19. Perfect. And oh, does she sparkle?
Perfect.
Talk about the. Can you tell us about the difficulty of cutting zircon?
Yeah, of course. So the reason why zircon's so hard to cut is because it's like putting a muzzle over a Jack Russell, right? It just really wants to yap, right? And then this gemstone works with light in a different way to most gems out there. So this gemstone has the ability to take one ray of light and turn it into two. We call it bifringence. Now, because of that, as one ray of light enters the gemstone, it disperses in down two different directions. And that also means now you've almost got double the amount of light entering the gemstone, which means now, and by the way, and every time we are, I nearly pressed the wrong button there. Camera 1 is what I was looking for.
That's what I was looking for.
What we're always looking to do out the top of a gemstone, right, is if this is the table of the gemstone, right, we want all the light coming out the gemstone this way, this way here, okay? If it's coming this way or going that way or going this way, it's not going to reach my eyes, and therefore I'm not going to see the dispersion of it. Now, because this is this is like a pinball machine of light going on in here. You don't show me anymore. This is a pinball machine of light going on here. It means that every facet has to be perfectly put together. Otherwise, you get this haze. You get this fogginess.
You don't want. We talked about beer goggles. You don't want that.
Depends on the evening. Depends how
no, I mean in your gemstone.
Oh yes. You're totally right.
But in the gemstone, you don't want it to look fuzzy. You want it to read sharp.
It's going to look hazy, exactly. So it's going to look like when you get in your car on a cold morning and you're trying to drive and it's all misty and you're trying to, it's going to be just like that. And when it comes to light and when it comes to beauty, that's exactly what you want.
Absolutely.
Is that a good analogy?
That was an amazing analogy.
Thank you.
I specifically like the Jack Russell and the beer. This is number 19. Now, I have already gone down. We are fast-paced this evening. We've got collectors all over the world tuning in to enjoy these wonderful treasures.
Good evening to you all,
we
by the
are
way.
Delivering again and again and again and again on your star buys. So hold on tight.
Holy jamoly, I am holding on tight now.
Hold on tight. Are you sure you're ready?
Yeah.
Brace yourself.
I am ready. I'm holding on to my hips at this point.
It's coming down, baby. Oh, yeah. This piece is all yours. I did say star buy. Christmas, Toby Cavell. There's a full concoction of things going on here today. Only 4 in the world. There's a 3-way split pay. There's a free certification. All of that jazz. It's all included to get home a genuine, world-class and now extinct genuine Cambodian zircon. It's beautiful. It's just unmissable.
I know, and it's a shame, It's a shame we're not going to get access to this material. It's a shame that we can't get this from the mine anymore. It's a shame we can't get it. However, you know what? We can't be selfish. We can't have our cake and eat it, as it were. We've had an incredible run with this. We've had an incredible run over the last... I don't even know how long you guys have had zircon on screen, but maybe, let's say, 15 years or so, something like that. It could be the whole 20. But the fact of the matter is that today is just going to be one of those moments in a year's time when we look back and go,
I
wish
remember
Toby
those
hadn't
days.
Stolen all those zircons that we didn't.
Remember the days we had zircon. Yeah. Remember the days we could actually have it and afford it as well. I mean, it's just an amazing time that we're living in at the moment. So huge congratulations.
Well done.
To you for making the most of it.
Also, let us know who is out there this evening. I'd like to know who is out there.
We're doing a roll call.
A couple of you. Not a roll call as such. Oh, God, that brings back memories. I used to have a roll call every night for about 10 miles from here, 5 miles from here.
Did you? You had to do an actual roll call?
Every night. Every morning, every night, yeah.
What did you do? Just stand at the door and go, Toby Cavell?
I was the roll caller for the last year. However,
You've got the voice, right? You've got the gut.
Yes. But yeah, before breakfast and after dinner.
Really?
Yeah.
Just to make sure you're there and you're
we'd have to leave, because we were in the middle of town. We'd have to leave to go down to the library, and then we'd have to walk back. That would involve walking, obviously, through...
treachery.
Walking through that...
Such hard work.
Walking through that town down there, you know what I mean?
Well,
you know what I mean?
So, I mean, anyone would kidnap a little Toby Cavell, wouldn't
exactly
they?
that. Exactly that. You know me.
If only I'd have known all those years ago, I'd have been waiting down a dark alley for you.
There she goes. She's not even joking, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not even joking.
No.
Imagine where we'd be.
I sometimes find her in the museum, hiding around there before I go into a show.
Behind the sapphires.
Yes, exactly. Well
this is number 20. Again, a huge no, that was number 19, wasn't it? Number 20 is the other star buy of the blue, because I have, again, I will always confess I've been very greedy. And I've got for you another star buy.
You can be greedy, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I am a very honest person, as you know. I am. I'd far rather just blurt out every bit of information that's in my head.
And you do.
And I fully do, than hold on to anything. I feel comfortable that way. So when it comes to being greedy, I will 100% say yes, I did eat all of those chocolate muffins. Yes, I did take all of the zircons. Yes, I am going to drink the rest of that rum. I'm fine with that. And if anyone's got a problem, I mean...
You see Emily's priorities in life, can't you? You can see Emily's priorities in life. By the way, Trevor, congratulations by the way on that, as well as
Trevor,
Chris,
huge, well done.
Collector out there as well. Well done.
Straight into the next star buy.
Please.
We're treating ourselves,
Please.
aren't we? We are fully treating ourselves.
We are treating ourselves here today.
This is... Oh, so good. Good evening, Tanny. Lovely to see you.
What's been going on, Foxy?
How's that?
What's been going on?
I had surgery on my jaw.
Did you?
Yeah, only part 1. I've got part 2 in the next 2
Really?
weeks.
We're going to need a bigger boat.
Don't, because it hurts to open my mouth that wide.
Don't.
If you make me laugh, it literally only goes over.
Yeah, you said we need another boat. And so you've got 2 coming up. I can't think of a quote from Jaws 2.
No, show me the way to go home.
There you go. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just had...
Punched in the face again.
I did get punched in the face again. It was the fight over the chocolate muffins. That did it.
No,
I had part of my jaw extracted and a tooth extracted here, and then I've got a bridge situation going on where they're just going to realign a few things in the next 2 weeks.
Okay.
So it's all gravy.
I love that.
But I was literally... I know, they're so kind, but I was literally... I had the surgery and then the next day I was like, hi, we're live on Gemcollector.
Oh, gosh.
Don't make me laugh, because it really hurts.
Ventriloquist.
But no, it's doing really well now, thank you.
Good.
So this piece, as I mentioned, second star buy of the quiz. We have 1.85. Ooh, hello. 1.85 carats of the Ratnakiri blue. Actually, averages 2.33 because we like to give a bit of free carat weight. Oh, Toby, look at that.
Another bit of ambiance. It's just minimal light. Isn't that beautiful?
Do you know what? Even in the darkness, it's almost like she's got another personality, isn't she?
Isn't it?
It's gone quite sultry. This is available, but not money available. I've got to stress to you, we are looking at big star buys and last of stock. So it's a serious situation, my lovelies. And this piece being, and I'm going to make a promise here. This is going to be our most affordable Ratnakiri blue zircon. What am I going to do with it? What am I going to do with it? Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets.
Okay. Sorry, Foxy. I was just... Congratulations. Now, do you know what's crazy?
Hang on, I haven't finished preparation of the price. Did you think I was finished?
No.
Oh,
actually, I'll be honest with you. I haven't even looked at the price.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm keeping it out of my
I'd recommend
mind.
you don't.
I'm not going to. Now, this is what's crucial. Honestly, guys and girls, can I get in closer here?
Yeah.
Right. You want to see this? So this is actually graded as I grade. Okay. I want to talk to you about this.
She's so feisty.
I'm trying to get in there. Is that full focus? Okay. So this is graded as I grade. Hold on.
Not quite. You leave the camera work to me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Right, look at this, guys. Right, it's I grade, right? But honestly tell me now where you can see an inclusion there. Right? Tell me what is interfering with the light source there. It's absolute and utter perfection. Now, some of you might be looking for an SI grade of this, but I'm telling you now, right, from one expert to a lot of you collectors out there, the value that you are seeing at $49.99.
Oh, you did see the price.
Flaming off the scale, right? It's absolutely and utterly off the scale, right? I'll tell you now, get your loops out at home. Right?
Get your loops
out at home, right? And really have a look at this, because we have been very, very, very generous in price there for that grade of that colour of a zircon.
We certainly have. Again, I just said star buy situation. Hello, Fonda. Lovely to have you joining us here tonight. Thank you for your company. Fonda, there's so many amazing pieces to choose from. We do have some big star buys, and if you're after specifics, of course, I know you mentioned in terms of you were talking about blue, so we're going to go to the whites in a second, but you can see number 19 for sure. By all means, you can have a little rummage through the small print of each piece and you'll see exactly all the information that you are looking for there. This individual stone is right on and gone at number 20 here this evening. And then...
What?
Sorry.
What?
I just want all of them.
I know, yeah. It's tough, isn't
That's
it?
what makes it really difficult. Yeah. It's like I'm the luckiest person in the world, but I'm also cursed because I can't have all of it.
Yeah, it's tough out there.
Straight into number 6, our
you
biggest
realise
white.
how jealous everyone is at home that you get to do this every night of the week, right?
No, I'm completely... I promise you I'm not complacent. I promise you I know that I'm so lucky. I really am so lucky. Number 6, biggest white of them all within our vault. The white, I mean, you talked about diamonds earlier on. This is rarer, this is more sparkly, this has just got it all, hasn't it?
So what we do with these, this isn't just a white zircon, Foxy. This is an ACIT-tested white zircon.
What's that mean?
Okay, so an ACIT test ASET test,
Okay.
is something that we do where we can use a machine. Where do I do the split screen?
Two-box prod. Top four in. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
So
It's got it.
what we do is we use a machine, which shoots a light right into the table of the gemstone, and it will actually show us, green means that light's refracting back to our eyes, and red means light is leaking out of the various different facets.
So cool.
It's called an ASIT test, and you can do it with Asher cuts like this. And so what we do is you ASIT test it, and you can notice maybe that maybe one of the facets is a little bit leaky, or one of the facets isn't giving you full refraction. Yeah. You then go back and recut it, and then you test it again.
So that's something that lapidarists use quite a lot.
That's something that some of the highest quality lapidaries use, and some of the finest jewellers use to make sure actually you're getting proper value for money. A lot of lapidaries won't tell you about it, And also with zircon, because it's so dispersive, and I'll just show you that. Really is it this one? Yeah. Because it's so dispersive, right? You can get away, right, with not necessarily doing that test. But I just want to commit here and show you guys, right, what can be done and what is achievable
in the light and in the dark.
When you when you have everything available, we're looking at 70% light there, probably 50% light there, and I've literally lights out. There you go. Just look at it. It works so unbelievably well. These are cut in Chancery, Thailand, of course. A close friend of mine does all of the lapidary for these for us here at Gemporia. And, he doesn't miss a beat. I'm telling you now. He
seriously doesn't.
For the price point you're going to sell this for here today, he would charge people for the privilege of using his services. That is just how ludicrous this is.
The collectors have no idea what I'm going to do now, but it's going to shock everybody, I know. Huge welcome and a massive congratulations to everyone that's been successful so far. This is, 6.67 carats, the biggest white zircon in our vault, the purest zircon in the world. And this is the only one. So this is the very one that the collectors will be receiving.
Exactly
if they're quick enough. And then the price,
And here's my ultimate question, right? Here's the question you need to ask yourself. Is over the next 5 years, let's keep it short term, what do we think is going to increase in value more? A 6 carat white zircon from this location, or a 6 carat diamond from this location? If you want my honest opinion, you're looking at the answer. What is going to rocket in value more and faster and in a bigger percentage and all that jazz, in popularity and in rarity? 100% this every time. Exactly. Every single time. Because the world over the next 5 years is going to learn more about zircon than they are about the diamonds they already know. And the world is starting to understand already about the rarity of coloured stones, starting to understand already about what is unique and what makes stones special, and also understanding that, there is more to the world than pieces of carbon in the nicest way possible, in the loveliest way possible. Now, at $499, that is just completely and utterly madness. I could set that into a piece of jewellery today in 18 karat gold, go to Arizona, put it in my little window in Tucson at 10 times that price point. Right? Oh, and no one would bat an eye. 100%. No one would bat an eye. In fact, in jewellery, that would go nuts, Then you say, let's put it at 7.5, 8,000, 10,000 pounds, right? That right there is still aligning with prices you are going to see. Is 30 at final price, Fonda asks?
It's not just yet, Fonda. It will be, though, my lovely. If you're requesting it, I will make sure
Fonda,
I definitely bring it on.
We can show you right now if you really like to see it.
I'm literally just about to bring on, before we go to your piece, Fonda.
No, spoke out of turn.
No problem.
Haven't I? Out of turn.
No, you haven't at all.
No?
It's fine. It's fine. He makes me feel like I should be like, no, Toby!
Sorry, well, I'm just the guest here, so,
you carry on, it's fine.
No, what are you saying to Fonda?
You don't need to hide.
I know, I got stuck on my head. I got stuck in my head. Sorry, what were we saying to Fonda?
Very quickly, we are going to go to number 11 and then number 30. Number 11 is the star buy that I've chosen for the white zircon. So we've done the star buy of the blue. Loads of collectors checking out on that. We're really, really well done. This is then the star buy of the white zircon. So it's the same cut, the Asher cut, legendary cut in its own right. This one, as Trevor quite rightly pointed out, is SI graded.
All I'm going to say is good luck. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Because what I'm about to witness, alone you, I don't know what you guys are about to see here, but I'm about to see the most affordable Asher cut zircon that you've ever seen on a single channel anywhere in the world. I'm going to tell you that now. She won't. She'll just smile at you when she goes to a crazy price. But I will tell you right now, you're about to see absolute chaos.
He speaks facts. Straight facts. Full blown.
Right? I'm telling you. You're about to see madness.
Mamma mia.
You're about to see absolute chaos.
I am making this a star buy. I'm going to say it again and again and again. That is your warning. That is your nudge, nudge, your wink, wink. This is what we call, or what my gorgeous friend Alex Mackay would always call, a flyer, my lovelies.
A flyer?
This is a flyer, as in it's going to fly out of the door.
If you want my recommendation, okay, but pretend I'm your friend, right, and I'm just kind of giving you a bit of conflict of interest information here that you can all be beneficiaries of. What you're about to see is nuts. It's absolutely, hands down, ludicrousness.
Nuss.
At 645, you know what? That's crazy. At 645, there will be people that go and spend a lot more money on a lot less for a gemstone of this caliber at this price point. I'm going to warn you again. And by the way, thank you, by the way, for listening to me and trusting me. You're not going to believe this. I don't know what you're doing over there. What are you doing? What are you doing and throwing from? Oh, I see.
I'm just calculating every single penny I can take off of it. I do my calculations in silence.
I'm down. I'm down.
Okay, my lovelies, I hope you are ready. As I mentioned, it is SI graded. Trevor spotted that right off the get-go. 2.7 carats is the average, 7mm perfect symmetricality, SI clarity, certified Cambodian. Asher cut. The Ratnakiri depleted and extinct source.
The price I think you're going to go to.
The purest in the world.
And now... that's lower than what I thought you were going to go to.
This.
Go and get me a cut. Go and find me a... Go and get me a lapidary to cut a stone for you.
I don't need to, because I can buy this one from
I know. I know. You call Tara Kumar up, right, and say, "Hi, Tara, I've got £60. Will you cut a stone for me?" She's going to say,
"No." No. Oh, she's going to... Oh, go on, do that again so they can see you do it.
Put the phone down on you, isn't she?
Yes.
Right, $59.99 for an Asher cut 2-carat zircon. Holy mackerel. No. Jenny and Joseph. That's crazy.
Jenny, Joseph, Bill, Bob, Ben.
Yeah.
Toby and Timmy.
Jenny was Mary's sister. Congratulations. Yeah.
We're learning so many new things here today. I feel like I should bring a notepad next time. Next time you look like Jesus yourself, so it makes sense.
Jesus. Yeah. Fonda, Washington, 2. Trevor, 1. Laurianne,
Martin,
2. Right?
Sally, congratulations.
Martin,
you guys
Sal
are on fire.
Collector there. Chris in Tennessee.
We've got collectors checking out multiples as well.
Well done.
Oh boy, loads of you getting so many in quantity, and I don't blame you, honestly. If you want to check out 2,
you're going to see all week.
Check out 2, check out 3, check out 4, check out as many as you like until they've sold out or until this hour finishes.
Don't check out. I will be checking out of the building with me later on. They'll be coming and sleeping next to me this evening. I'll lay them down the side of my bed. Congratulations. Wouldn't be the first time, not going to be the last time. Congratulations.
No, it's not going to be the last time.
And no, none of you can have them after they've been in bed with me either. That doesn't work like that.
Do they just stay there forever then? Is that it?
I have a mattress full of gems.
I just can't imagine that would be the most comfortable thing in the
world.
You
get used to it after
a while. We have got number 11 on the screen. Number 30 is where we're going to go to, because my gorgeous Fonda, it's so lovely to have you with us in Washington today. You have requested this. So this, oh boy, is an essential. Yes, it is.
Let's see what Fonda's tastes
She's gone for honestly, she's
Fonda.
got such good taste. She's got such good taste.
Is it
this is massive, firstly.
Have you ever been to Washington?
I've not.
You haven't?
I've been to Florida and Arizona.
Yes. Which did you prefer out of the two?
Arizona.
Really?
Well, only because the Florida was when I was 10.
Yeah.
And it was, do you know what I mean? So as an adult, USA, it's just been Arizona, that's it. Oh no, I've been to New York! I hope my mum's not watching, she'll shoot me. I was 18, she took me to New York.
That's nice. New York's beautiful, isn't it?
It was amazing, but still Arizona.
Zircon is Fonda's kryptonite, Foxy.
Mm-hmm.
She sent us a message.
I think it is so many of our...
New York's it's not what it used to be anymore, though. You know why? Because they've legalised things they shouldn't have legalised there.
Have they?
And every time you walk around, that's all you smell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'm in the CBD world.
You're in the CBD world.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, I was sitting.
I was purely for the theatre.
Of course.
The theatre.
Of course.
As my grandmother calls
However, it's swimming everywhere. Anyway, back to this. Fonda, have a look at this.
Fonda, have a little mooch, my lovely.
Have a little Fonda of this.
This is your request. There's actually 2 in the world available. 2 chances. You asked if they are already down to their price. Technically, they should be. They shouldn't be going any lower, of course. But I am in the business of making dreams come true here this evening, and so let me do exactly that. Fonda, if you want to get this bad boy home,
She is going to be very fond of that price. I can tell you
She's
that
going to
price.
be fond all over it.
Oh my gosh. What carat weight's this? 4.5
Let's not
carats.
discuss that. The fact of the matter is the deal is done and there's no going back. There's a three-way split pay of £99.
Well, if Zircon is fond of kryptonite, my cousin is also the actor that plays Superman, so we have that in common.
Well, do you know what? I mean, it's been a question multiple times.
The answer is yes.
There's a whole conversation there. We won't go into it.
Okay.
Time for it.
Okay.
But yeah, Superman, Toby Cavill, and Fonda. I mean, that means it's quite dangerous, isn't it? Kryptonite.
Oh yeah.
Stay away.
Yeah. I won't be putting that in the ring anywhere near soon. Do you know what I mean?
This is number 30. Thank you, Fonda. Huge bravo. I know you got one straight away for yourself. Congratulations there. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately.
Thank you, Robert, for your lovely message.
Oh, hi, Robert. He's loving the hair. Nothing about mine. I've washed mine, especially.
I haven't washed mine in a week.
No, that's not true.
That's true. But you know what? I wash it every day of the week normally, but because I've been away and I've got
Why does it look so fresh?
Why?
That's not fair.
Just because I think it's like I left obviously been in and out of the sea and stuff like that, so it's got like sea salty hair. Yeah, sea salty. It'll have to be washed at some point, but I'm getting away with it at the moment.
So not fair.
I look a little bit red though on screen. I think
you just look tanned compared to my very white vampire skin.
I like it though. It's fine. You know.
The tan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look good with the tan.
No, I'm saying you don't have vampire skin. What are you wearing here? You're wearing a garnet.
I am a Chimera garnet.
Very nice.
Chimera garnet, and what else have I got on? Emily Victoria Fox.
I like that.
Thank you very much.
Interesting.
Thank you. It's a Art Nouveau.
Very drawing.
Art Nouveau. Excuse me.
What?
It's Art Nouveau.
Yeah, I was saying it's very drawing. It's beautiful.
Drawing.
Drawing to the eye.
Oh, drawing. I thought you meant. No, it looks like you've just doodled on your chest.
No, I was complimenting you. Quick question for you.
Go on.
Have your customers had the opportunity to see our brand new natural pink fluorite from Brazil yet?
I say
have. Have I just let a cat out the bag?
No, they have.
Okay, good.
But we've literally had maybe 4 auctions over the last 2 months.
Okay.
I know I know exactly why you're saying that is because you have got the most incredible.
Well, I was gutted.
Selection of them.
I was. I am gutted actually. I didn't get to come and join you for those individual pieces, but that's.
Well, if we'd have had a whole showcase, then by all means, you'd have come and join us.
Of course, that's fine. But yes, I do. I am launching tonight in Gemporium Jewellery. But I just wanted to know what you thought of it.
It's
actually,
incredible.
More importantly, is it beautiful?
Genuinely outstanding.
The colour is out. Sorry, your Chimera garnet just reminded me of actually to a point. But ours are obviously more octagon cut. I'm guessing.
But that kind of delicious magenta
natural
colour.
pink. Yeah.
They are. I mean, they are proper hot, aren't they? They're really intense. I've just popped on purely because I know we are out of time. This piece at number 31, which quite a few collectors were requesting. So thank you for your patience with us as we brought this piece on. It's going all the way down. Right, I know it's already down again, but I am going to go even further.
Let's do it.
I'm going to take it to simply $99.99 for this piece as the blue Raknakiri once again with very intense colour. Huge well done, Fonda. The big whopper's gone out the door as well. Got so many of the star by completely flown. Am I all right to pinch you for one more auction?
You can have me for one more auction.
One more auction, is that okay? Because we've got the massive round brilliant cut, which is number 15.
Okay.
And then we will have no more of this. No more of this lovely hour, unfortunately.
I get to start my selection.
And then you will be disappearing.
To then take. Yeah. Trevor.
There's going to be like a pillow fight or something going on. I don't know what I can throw at you.
Do you know what I fill my pillow with though?
This isn't fair. I've got a Simba pillow. It's got cooling pads and everything.
Me too.
You're going to be throwing rocks at my.
No. I have strange pillows too.
This, our final piece of the hour.
Okay. Trevor loves the pink fluorite, by the way. Good to know, Trev.
This.
To make with you, Trev.
As a cut.
This is my mum's wedding ring cut.
Is this the cut she's got?
Cut, same stone. Same stone, same cut.
I didn't realise it was the same cut.
Yeah, of course.
This is.
So it's an engagement ring.
So why is this one of the best cuts? Oh, hello.
It's a brilliant
Why is this one of the best cuts, Toby?
Because it has, it's just completely and utterly susceptible to light, and that's what we want. We want it to literally work with lights in the best way possible. It has the highest amount of facets. I mean, look at that, even with the lights literally off. It works with lights so well. I'll bring the lights obviously back up.
I understand now why you'd lie in bed in the darkness and still be able to just enjoy this next
right? But this is again, want us to talk about this over the value? If this is a diamond, 2.43 VS1 graded diamond, they're going to be asking you for $7.5 a carat for that. This stone's going to be a 20 grand stone all day long if that's a diamond, okay? This is rarer, it's 4.5 billion years old, it has more dispersion, and it is far more special than any diamond that you see on any lady or gentleman's hand every day of the week. You can walk down the street every day of the week and grab someone's hand and you'll find diamonds, right? You'll find them, right? Don't go and do it because it's a bit strange. However, one thing you're very rarely going to be able to do is find someone with something unique and a zircon. Now, as a gemstone expert and someone who's worked around this, I appreciate the inherent value, and that's also why my mum said, look, to her fiance, I don't want a diamond. Right? I want something far more special. Yeah. I want a zircon, you know? I want something as old as the earth. I mean, this is just ludicrous, you know? But you can also see why all this marketing is occurring. You know, it's just
people have clocked on. Hang on a second. There's something that delivers everything we want and more. And more.
Yeah, and more.
And is then also rarer, the addition of really enjoying the total miracle that Mother Nature's been able to produce for us.
You know?
This is my final piece of this hour. Our lovely Toby does have to disappear in a moment, so thank you so much for your company. And you'll notice, if you look at that screen, this stone, this cut, this bright, bold, beautiful firework display.
£59?
Yes, Toby, you didn't...
Sorry, no, I missed that. I was too passionate. I was in the moment.
This has gone down to your deal of £59, which is a three-way split pay. To get this piece home in a couple of days, it's just 20 quid.
Blimey.
To see it for yourself in the flesh, with only a couple actually left in stock. So I'm going to leave it live for just literally about 2 minutes to give you a chance to check it out, whilst we say goodbye and farewell to our lovely Toby Campbell. So you are at 8 o'clock.
I'm launching Pink Fluorite on that side of the world, and then at 9 o'clock I have
the Pandai.
A few new Pandai pieces. I've got a brand new necklace and bracelet and like a little multicoloured bangle that I do, which is quite cute. Yeah.
If you've seen them before, you'll know they're fabulous. But in terms of the fluorite, I mean, it's literally this colour. It's not like delicate pink. It's properly intense.
It's incredible. It's some of the best I've seen.
It's so good. Now, again, thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. Trevor says, thank you, Toby.
Trev, I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally going next door for
he's going to get a cup of tea. I'm going to get a cup of tea, actually. We will get a cup of tea. And then you will see him over there, me over here, and we will all rejoice in our wonderful gemstone collecting.
Otherwise, I'm going to see you on Sunday evening with Dr. Brooman.
Jim Brooman, or the Doctor, as he's now known.
Please all call the Doctor.
With Toby. See you later. We'll be back after this.
Bye.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. The last hour we had our lovely Toby Cavill here. It was absolute carnage, of course, and so much fun. So a huge well done for all of you who managed to acquire one of those beautiful pieces, and thank you for your company as always. Now we run over a little bit, so we're running over, starting this one a little bit late, but I also had to go and get these ready to go because these are brand new. You have been asking me for new tools, you have been asking me for new torches for such a long time, and I cannot thank you enough for your patience, firstly. When it comes to certain tools that are proper gemstone, professional quality pieces, the pieces of equipment that would be used by gemologists, the pieces that would be used in labs dealing with genuine gemstones, they only usually come from very specialist sources. Yes, you can go on Amazon, you can go on eBay, you can go on all sorts of different online shops and of course acquire different tools, but actually getting the legitimate, real deal professional gear, that's the stuff that does take a little bit of a while to come because it's usually created in the official gem professional labs in Hong Kong, and of course they're then shipped over. So even if we order it, it might still take 4 months to actually arrive by shipment. So I do apologise about that, but they've arrived and I'm launching these tonight. So I'm so excited. I've got a brand new full professional bit of kit across both this kit I'm going to reveal all very soon, across your case and your multi-light torch. This is the thing that has been the most requested. There are not one, not two, not three, but 4 light sources that come from this torch. It is something I'm really excited to use myself, and they are literally coming up later on today amongst other fabulous things. But until then, as you can see, we've got a nice selection of gemstones to celebrate again in this hour. We've already got Lorianne in Texas. She's straight on it. Well done to you, Lorianne. I did wonder, Lorianne, I wondered what happened with number 8 last night, but I can see you've jumped straight back in and grabbed it, so a huge bravo to you. As always, every single gemstone is available for you to cherry pick from. So if you're new to Gemcollector, this is an all request channel. That means that you can tune in and then you can physically take part. You can message me, you can send me any questions, any requests of stones that you want me to physically show you live on the show. All you got to do is again send those messages. It's really easy and completely free to get involved, either via gemcollector.com. You click watch live. Once you click watch live, you can see the show, the message box is underneath, and then all the stones in the hour underneath that. Same again on the app, which is called Gemporia. Now, Lorianne, purely because I can see it's already gone to yourself, I'm going to bring this straight on. This is your outstanding blue Paribas tourmaline, which we're very excited, of course, to be able to witness. And you superstar, are incredibly excited and savvy to have got for yourself. So I will always honour that deal. I know you got the other piece yesterday, so a massive bravo. This is yours at under 100. Once again, bravo indeed. Now, number 8, on and gone. We've got lots to enjoy. Number 11 is where we're going to go to next. Number 11 is a work of art, a total work of art. I'm going to see if this little executive pearl holder will actually be perfect to stand it up with. Hang on. Yay, there she is. Oh my goodness, she's so big. Let me zoom all the way out. I'm going to have to zoom all the way out. So this is number 11. She's entirely, firstly, SI graded, so outstanding clarity throughout the entire piece and completely natural as well. So when we ever get to see white gemstones, we have to always, of course, make the assumption that they've had a little bit of treatment just to keep them that level of purity from the earth. But what we've got here is pure and totally by yourself, totally and utterly Mother Nature that has produced that purity, which makes it even more collectible and certainly even more rare. This has then, because it's so big, because it is so clean, because it is so highly desirable by being natural, it has then, of course, been deserving of having a one-of-a-kind bespoke carving given to it. So this is a droplet shape, as you can see, perfectly curved all the way around. There's not necessarily a front and a back to it. It's all the way around, and then you've got concave carvings given to this. So they're not facets, which would be a flat cut, they are curves. They are beautiful carves removed from the side of the stone. I'm just going to see if I can centralise. Ooh, can I try a different holder? There we go, that's got a bit more grip on it. A little bit more grip on it. So this piece, one chance in the world. I know a lot of us are enjoying it already. You can, of course, as always, get these stones home with the greatest reduction. So this is coming down. This is coming down not just from £1,000 to 700, maybe just to 100 perhaps. Not where I'm stopping though. As always, it is fast paced. We've got lots of steals to be had. Your requests are my priority, so anything you want to see, let me know. And this piece at under 100, I could just leave it there realistically, but I'm not. I'm going to take this stone and I'm going to slash it in half again and take it to $49.99 as one of the largest individual hand-carved pieces you can get your hands on, working out not just 38.5 carats in your weight, but also a whopping 32.25 millimetres in your physical height. So you've got, in fact, I'll show you, if you don't mind, I'm going to show you what this looks like on the finger. Yeah, I'm going to show you what this looks like on the finger because that's going to give you an even better idea of seriously how large this piece is. Look. Isn't it fabulous? One in the world. I got to really stress that to you. Whenever we have something that is like this, there's never going to be quantity, which is amazing if you're lucky enough to grab it. If you're lucky enough to be the collector to physically pounce and own this piece, amazing, because you are literally the only person in the world to get it. But at the same time, you can understand it also means you've got a bit of a race. If there's other collectors, there's a lot of other collectors joining us here today who would also want to be owning such specialist chances. So good luck. This one looks like it's gold and sold out. Well done indeed. Here at number 11. Hello, Amy. How are you? Lovely to see you today. She says, wow, that would sure make some rainbows. It certainly does. It certainly does. She says, hello, Emily. Hello, gorgeous. Great to have you with us. Robert, again, it's always a pleasure to have our Robert here with us tonight. He says, I bought something like this white quartz previously in lovely. They are just world class, aren't they? Every time we get something like this, they're one of a kind. They come on and they literally fly straight out the door, so I'm not surprised you're over the moon with being able to get one for yourself. This is going out the door. We're going to keep rocking and rolling through these treasures. Number 13, in fact, is next. So sticking with the highly desirable natural white quartz. White quartz that has that clarity, which really destines it for greatness in terms of a lapidary stream. This is a 5.39 carat piece that has also been given a totally fancy cut. Wow! So SI grade delivering that outstanding light performance, but then the light performance has been manipulated, is what the lapidist is able to do to it in a very unique manner. So if I show you, I'm going to actually try and pick it up with my other tweezers. Might be a better chance. There we go. This, from the back, can you see how you've got this amazing, almost starburst effect? Again, carved into the stone, physically carved all the way into the stone. That, in beautiful partnership with the front of the stone being given like honeycomb, right? You've got these hexagon. Checkerboard is what we would refer to if we had a gemstone that had lots of squares or diamond facets on the front, but this is way more complicated again because there are 6 sides, of course, to a hexagon, and you've got all the hexagons wonderfully covering the front of the stone. So you get a combination of both that amazing honeycomb effect and then the back of it delivering the starburst together. Well, you can see for yourself, it is a feast, isn't it? This is number 13, and this, as our highly decadent and fancy faceted material, you are getting for another steal, £19.99 all in, which is SI clarity and 5 carat. You can't go wrong for this kind of value. 12mm material and certified for free, of course, as a natural stone. Good evening, Mr. John, who's just joined us. John in Angus, great to see you, sir. He says, evening, Emily, looking good as always. He says, stunning ring. What's the stone? Oh, you guys don't miss anything, do you? You don't miss anything. Well, I've actually got in the next hour, John, something that has been actually published and kind of celebrated online in the last couple of days by an amazing influencer that's one of our collectors. His name's Dimitri. He's actually a GIA gemologist himself, and he's not just one of our own customers and collectors, but as a GIA gemologist, he also, as you can imagine, does so many amazing works with genuine gemstones that he buys from us here at Gemcollector, and then he creates videos of them, right? And he posts them on Instagram and he posts them on TikTok, and he's got thousands and thousands and thousands of followers who are people, again, just like myself, passionate gemstone lovers, and they like to see the videos that he makes as he's playing and using his gemology skills with the gemstones. So he has bought from us recently. He's bought from us some amazing pieces of garnet and a garnet goodie bag. So he's put a post on Instagram, and as you can imagine, it's blown up. Loads of people all over the world have seen. There's this place called Gemcollector in which this influencer online has been getting his amazing gemstones from, and it basically said, look, let's make sure that this is available a certain time and certain place so that he can tell his followers, because they've all said, where can I get one? So in the next hour, I have this incredible garnet mystery goodie bag bag, and I have a full selection of a briefcase of Camellia garnets as well. So that is why I have been very much inspired to wear my Camellia garnet ring today. Toby Campbell noticed it earlier and he was like, oh, that's a nice stone. So they definitely are very much desirable. They're beautiful pieces, and all of the garnet family, of course, is. So the next hour, you're going to be seeing them yourself up for availability. Right here, right now, we have number 13. There's only 2 of this particular stone left, so good luck indeed. And we're going to go straight over to number 1 next, which is our carved piece of jadeite, a Guatemala, to say the least. Guatemala piece of jadeite as well. So good. The size of it is absolutely ridiculous. The detail that has been carved into this is beyond. And it works from every angle as well. That's what amazes me. I wish you could feel it. That's one of the things. We do a live show because you can't possibly capture the beauty of gemstones with simply a stock image on the website. So we do the live show so you can see the stones move. But even still, you can't quite feel the stone. You can't feel that cool touch. You can't feel the weight of this material. So that's why we always say, get them home and experience them for yourself. This is a one in the world, as you can see, completely ginormous specimen of beauty, rarity. If we talk about jadeite in itself, what's the number 1 wanted colour of jadeite? What is the number 1 highest valued colour of jadeite? What is the number 1 famed colour of jade and jadeite? It's green, right? Apple, strong, beautiful green. Now, as you look at this, even from a distance, this is not a delicate colour. This is not any other colour other than green. It is a green stone, but it is then an intensity, a purity, and a absolute world-class quality piece of jadeite as well. It's Type A material from Guatemala, carved in an extraordinarily beautiful manner with flowers. You can see the lovely birds. As I twist it this way, it's almost like they're fluttering and dancing around those flowers as well. So you've got this lovely bird here. You've got another playful bird perched within the flowers there. In any which way that you enjoy this, you are going to get outstanding material, outstanding artistry that, again, has been hand carved. It's really, really something that even I have to repeat myself, I have to remind myself that an individual master carver has actually put this together for us. This is number 1. This is our 1 of 1 394 carat Olmec jadeite, and this, as always, we do the greatest things, the greatest savings, the greatest peace of mind that comes with such highly valued gemstones that people choose to invest in all over the world. At the end of the day, you're going to definitely want peace of mind. And tonight, the value for money is always included as well. So without further ado, can I show you exactly the treasure, the treat and the saving that you've got to get this piece home. Now, this is also, and I know this sounds completely wild, but it is on a 5-way split pay. And I know that that's something that we don't often do. We have a 2-way split pay and a 3-way split pay, and that is it, right? Have you ever been, in most recent times, given the opportunity to acquire something so highly valued that we've even given you a 5-way split pay with it? So £59.80 is all it takes to get this piece home, $64 if you are stateside, and it will be with you as soon as possible to see, hold, touch, feel for yourself, and admire with every level of detail that you could possibly dream of from a master carver. This is number 1 here tonight. A huge well done, guys. Keep those requests coming on in, as always. It's a pleasure to have you with us, and I like seeing what you're cherry picking as well. So we're going to go collecting Cambridgeshire. Hello, great to have you with us. Number 15 you've gone for. Ooh, some more colour coming your way. Thank you. So colour in the world of Ethiopian opal is not the typical colour we would discuss, like we're discussing with this, that gorgeous hue that we're seeing from this entire stone. When it comes to the colour within a genuine opal, it's more than a single colour, isn't it? This is play of colour, this is dancing colour, this is rainbows and ribbons of colour. This, if I dim my lights down, This is miracle, magical, total world class opal. From the Ethiopian deposit, we are looking at what is technically a semi-black because you have a darker honey body colour to it. And throughout the entire piece, you can see from the back that darker body colour really taking in action. And then, of course, it's been cut to focus and frame the finest multicoloured hues on the front of the gemstone as well. These are outstanding, aren't they? This one, and the majority of the pieces, of course, are one-of-a-kind stones. So whenever you're cherry picking, whenever you're enjoying the pleasure of witnessing these pieces, genuinely, you know that you're cherry picking something very personal and bespoke to yourself. 21 carats, 31.75 millimetres in full height, and available today from one of our finest Bennett Vault selections. This is a big old dive down to unmissable here at number 15. Good luck indeed. Paul in Greater London, Collector in Cambridgeshire. Thank you to all of you for your requests. Good evening, Paul. The Cat Father joining us this evening, Emily. Sorry for the late arrival. Oh no, he says I've been at hospital and out of town today for our lovely Rachel, and then I took her out for a meal. Bless you, Paul. Well, I'm so glad that you've been having once again those lovely moments with our Rach and taking her out for a meal as she so deserves. I hope everything's okay with the hospital trip and that both of you are feeling fabulous as always. And it's a pleasure to have you here with us whenever you are able to join us, of course. Now, we have this, number 15, shimmying straight on over to many more treasures, actually. Many more treasures. So, number 15, again, thank you to Collector in Cambridgeshire. Number 22, I believe, was the next request for our collector, Paul in Greater London. This is coming on in. This, ooh, you've gone for the azurite. Very exciting indeed. The azurite, now, this is a colour and a half, let me tell you. Azurite is a gemstone that, well, we don't see it very often, firstly. We certainly don't see it very often at all. But we've got this material here, completely natural, from Chile, right? From Chile. So when we've seen azurite once upon a time, goodness me, a long time ago, it was a piece from America, and that was literally the last time we've seen it. So getting this material in general is quite exciting, but the colour is what makes it famous, right? The colour is what people want, as it is, of course, with many different genuine gemstones. This particular stone has got not only the colour, but it is blanketed with what it looks like it should feel a certain way. It looks like it has texture to it because of the amazing and unique way that it's physically formed. You get this beautiful pattern throughout the material. And of course, colour-wise, we talk about it being so important. They're often, especially if you're getting bright material like this, you must expect, okay, they've been treated, they've been dyed, they've been lapis lazuli, most commonly dyed, being a lovely blue gemstone. This is natural. So that's one of the reasons why the azurite is so popular as a collector's treasure. This bold and blue beauty, the pattern, as you can see there, nice up close and personal, is very unique. And this is another one of our extra special reductions coming down for you today. Is the only azurite we have, £19.99. I know, £19.99 here this evening. No matter which gemstone you're going for, I can assure you you've got some wonderful pieces to get into your collection this evening. Now, oh, Paul in Greater London. I've got many gemstone professionals and individuals direct from the Burmese source themselves that can absolutely prove otherwise, my lovely. %, I can double check that for you. That is not a problem at all. I'm going to make a little note of that right away. But Paul in Greater London, we have had this amazing connection with a gentleman called Mr. Wolf, who is literally working directly with the Burmese ruby mine himself. That is where we always get our Burmese rubies from directly. So that is absolutely something that we're, as always, very confident in. So if I'm not sure where you've heard that particular thing about what has and hasn't come from that location in terms of Burma. But please do remember, if another example would be, you know, the astrolite I've got at number 2. it's not actually registered as an official pinpoint of discovery or a pinpoint of a mine because it was amongst an amethyst mine. So if you're looking at certain protocols or certain documents where it says this stone is registered to come from this location, if you were to do that for astrolite, for example, it would come up, there was nowhere because it came from what is actually registered as an amethyst mine. So similar situation can be with ruby zoisite coming from the Burmese ruby mine. It's actually registered as Burmese ruby, and the zoisite isn't necessarily on that registration. So I completely understand if you're curious about, you know, if it is, if it isn't, etc. But I can assure you I can look into it, and we're very confident, of course, with our direct sourcing. Now, we're currently at number 22. I'm just going to write this note down for our lovely Paul. And I will 100% investigate that for you, my lovely. Thank you. Okay, back to your wonderful request. We have number 22 on the screen. We have, Paul says, routine checkup. Oh, bless her. As she has the Graves' disease, overactive thyroid, so should see consultant every 3 months. So it's a routine one. At least that's something then. But it has been a year, but she's very happy. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's happy. I am very glad to hear that she's happy. Okay, I've made a little note there. I'm going to pop that to one side. And we can carry on with our gorgeous requests. We've got so much to enjoy. Number 1, of course, On, Gone and Sold Out. Talking of the astrolite, we have coming up for you at number 2, right? So this is your 10.88 carat Brazilian astrolite. Now, I say Brazilian as if there would be another location. There is not. There is not whatsoever. This is a stone that has been found once and once only, and it was so small, it was so teeny tiny in its discovery that it's never been found again. And as I've just mentioned a second ago in conversation, it came from what's actually the Brazilian amethyst mine. So they're mining amethyst, they're pulling beautiful rocks out of the earth, they're pulling physical pieces of rough. As they go to sort through them, they realise, hang on a second, we found something that is a perfect crystal. It has formed absolutely as a genuine gemstone and a crystallization that's good quality that we need, but it's not purple. Firstly, it's not an amethyst in any version of itself, and it has something totally different going for it. Now, amethyst is, of course, a variation of quartz. It's part of the quartz family. So they're mining amethyst, they're mining what is technically a version of quartz. So it's understandable that they might come across some host rock of quartz, they might come across, if you see this geode, you've only got the actual furthest part inside, the real kind of terminated crystal in the inside of the geode that started to turn purple. But if you go further back outwards to where it started originally forming, you've actually got this hard exterior, you've got a grey, and then it just starts to begin crystallising and turning into a white, with heavy inclusions, of course, and then it gets a little bit clearer, it gets a little bit clearer again and again and again, then it starts to turn the purple of the amethyst. So all of that variation is going to be found as they're mining, but they would never imagine to find a piece of quartz that has formed within this amazing amethyst location and still taken on the iron, right? So amethyst is purple because of the iron content. It's the iron within its chemical composition that oxidizes at a very specific low temperature. It has a slightly lower temperature and pressure than a citrine would. So citrine would take the iron and it would be really hot and it would turn it yellow. If it's a lower level of temperature, it oxidizes slower and produces purple instead. So we need the iron to be there either way. But instead of it actually incorporating entirely in the composition of the quartz and changing it in its entirety as a purple material, instead the iron has started forming as pyrite, which is another beautiful iron-incorporated genuine gemstone. It's a piece of mineral that forms in a lovely metallic gold, right? It's got really high iron content. So you can collect pyrite as a gemstone, you can collect quartz as a gemstone, and then you can collect quartz with iron, beautifully oxidized, that turns purple, and that's an amethyst version. But this is actually a complete fluke in which the quartz has formed, and instead of using the iron to be purple, the iron has done its own thing and formed separately as tiny nuggets of golden pyrite gemstones inside the white quartz. It's mind-boggling, I know, but it's so fascinating. And because it was literally found once only, they never found any again. They carried on mining and they've never hit any more. We were very lucky, of course, to be in that direct connection with the mine, as we do, and get the entire parcel. So any astrolite that's ever seen on the planet in the industry has come through it's either obviously come directly from the mine owner or it's come from us here at Gemporia. But I know that Steve Bennett bought everything, right? So they've all come directly through us, and these are some of the last stones that are in the world as available now. This particular piece is the biggest as well. They're normally about 3 carats, 4 carats. I saw one museum piece many moons ago that we were able to auction off. There was around about 20 carats, and then we have one left in our museum, which is around the same size. This is, in terms of actual ability for you to own it, the last opportunities. We've got an 18mm height. You've got an average 11.4 carat weight as well, and a totally natural beauty, as you can see, delivering some very unique characteristics. This is 2 separate genuine gemstones in one. It's been cut to perfection as well, wouldn't you agree? You've got a buff top, which gives you a beautiful shallow cabochon to really give basically a nice window into the stone. If there was any extra faceting, it might kind of confuse the eye, and it would, by all means, deliver us the light performance that we love. But in a stone like this, you don't necessarily want the light performance at the front, because I want to see the golden nuggets. I want to see the reason that makes this so highly rare and collectible, right? So this piece here this evening has been given a perfect buff top, and then on the back it's been given that very sleek curved concave, just to really kind of burst that light right back at you. Now this, I must stress, only 2 left in the world. One of them is already sold out to our lovely Paul. Congratulations to you, sir. One remains, and whoever can get it quick enough at a 3-way split pay deal as well. It's never gonna be easier. This final chance is going down. I've gone where I'm supposed to. I'm going to completely ignore that, and I'm going to do this to 129. 129. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. So many wonderful collectors joining us here today. £43 on a 3-way split pay here this evening. That is number 2. Now, collector in the Netherlands. Hello, lovely to have you with us this evening. Number 10 coming up for you shortly. Susan East Sussex, always a pleasure to have your name on my screen. Number 3 will be coming in as well. So if this piece is number 2, we're going to carry on rocking and rolling. We have, Paul, a quick search. On ChatGPT. Okay, straight away, Paul, I will absolutely just simply say, please use that with caution. Please use that with caution. I have learned myself and many people in my life, whether it's colleagues here at Gemporia and even in my personal life, friends and family, that is absolutely something that can be quite helpful. It's very new technology, of course. It is something that can be helpful depending on the situation in question, but it's not something I would ever rely on 100%. If we're talking about important information and factual information, I have been warned and I have learned the hard way, and many of my friends have learned the hard way, it is not 100% there. It's basically a robot that's taking tiny little nuggets of different information that it can kind of gather in the space of 2 seconds from various different things on the World Wide Web, and then it puts them together and makes it up into its own assumptions of sentences. So sometimes it's quite handy, sometimes it's not 100% reliable. So I would just say please do be cautious if you are using that service. Now, number 2 is on screen. We're going to go straight on over to our amazing carving at number 3, and then we have another carving at number 10. No problem. Number 3. This is just incredible. Talk about master carvings and a ruby to boot. This piece has got the pigeon blood red that we so desire, hasn't it? 141 carats, 46 by 30 mil, and hand carved into a work of art. And that floral inspiration has really taken over here. You've got even floral, as the zoisite bursts out the back, you've even got floral inspired carving on the back there as well. And I love how you've got that ever so slight negative space where you could actually use this as a bale. You could actually wear this as a piece of jewellery if you wanted to, couldn't you? Here tonight, number 3, only one in the world, of course. Very exciting material. And I'm going to do one crash only because we are nearly at 10 to the end of the hour. The hours are going very quickly here this evening. indeed. Now, I have got, can I let you know, you probably already spotted, I have got, I mean, look at this. At 10 o'clock tonight, some new tools, right? And I'm using the torch as we speak. So, you have been asking me, and I am going to deliver tonight. Finally, our brand new tools that we've been waiting for have arrived. So I've got this fantastic briefcase of your refractometer, including the refractive liquid, and I've got my brand new torch. I've got one of them in my hands. This is the fanciest torch we have ever been able to bring to you. That's why it's taken months and months and months for it to arrive, because it's come directly from the biggest supplier of professional gemologist equipment in the world. We only deal with the best of the best, and as you know, when it comes to gemstones, we go direct to source, right? We do go direct to source. So it's no different if we are looking to acquire you a brand new piece of refractometer equipment, if we want to acquire you some new tweezers, whatever it might be, we are going to make sure that we're doing it direct to the source, getting you the best value for money, and of course guaranteeing the best quality as well. So this is not any kind of torch. I mean, I've had a look at myself online before. I've looked on eBay, I've looked on Amazon. Fair enough, I'm sure you can buy all sorts of different things, and some of them are all right, some of them it's just one light source or the other. What we've got is literally something that is being used in the GIA labs, it's being used in the AGT labs. It is a 4-source light torch, okay? This is coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. The refractometer and various other tools are coming up as well. It is a rechargeable torch. It has an LED screen that tells you the charge that it's got in it, and it has, as I said, 4 light sources. So you have your white light, you have your yellow light, bear with me, your yellow light, which is kind of like an incandescence, best way to use it. And then you have 2 different versions of an ultraviolet light source, different waves of ultraviolet light source, which can obviously help with different things. So this is one of the greatest torches that we've ever had. And if I just show you as an example, when it comes to this ruby, because it's natural, we know natural ruby can fluoresce under a UV light. So look at the way, that's one of the UVs, and that's the other UV. Look at the way that it physically glows neon pink under this torch. So this is coming up, this torch, at 10 p.m. tonight, amongst all of the other fabulous tools that I have for you, and a few, of course, juicy gemstones to boot. Right here, right now, though, the carving of the ruby zoisite at number 3. Thank you so much. Now, number 10, coming on in next, from one carving to the next, we have the carved red carnelian, which is very exciting. This, I mean, talk about carving. From the photograph, you can see that it's a lovely flower, of course, in blossom, but you can't see how three-dimensional. This is full blown all the way through. I mean, you've got curved petals. You've got that, in terms of the quality of the stone itself, the most fantastic vibrancy of colour. And remember, this is natural. This is another one of those gemstones that is always expected to be treated. It can be heated, and it can very commonly actually be dyed. A bit like lapis lazuli I mentioned earlier. There are certain stones that have within their nature, necessary treatment that's given quite commonly. We only deal with, of course, the best pieces. So this is bright, bold, beautiful. I mean, it's literally beaming off the screen. And it is totally and utterly natural in that intensity of colour, hence why it's been deserving of being carved into a one-of-a-kind flower that you can see here. I'd love to know what you guys are thinking of how you could use this, how you could display this perhaps. Here in number 10, 22.3 carats, 25 millimetres in diameter, and the only one in the world I'm going to take down immediately here this evening. You're going to get your 3-way split pay, you're going to get your free certification, you name it, it's all included. And then you're going to get the lowest price ever. £23 on your split pay. 23 on your split, 69 all in. At number 10, here's Dimitri himself. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? He says, I'm definitely having this torch, Emily. Honestly, they're blooming fabulous. I've been waiting for so long. Years ago, we had a tiny little UV torch, and then we had a tiny little incandescent torch. Fantastic, of course. Depends on what you're trying to use it for, but we thought, you know what, let's just go. We've already now made this connection with our lovely Judy, who is the head coordinator of relationships all over the world in Hong Kong. So I made that relationship with her when I had my deluxe gemstone display cases made that I designed. And I thought, we might as well just go back to Judy now, because I know that she's the best. I know that they're the biggest suppliers, and the quality of her equipment is unrivaled, and she's already, I mean, she literally very proudly expresses who she supplies to, so we know that she is the biggest in the industry. So there's torches and all the tools coming up at 10 p.m. Now, number 10 itself on the screen for our lovely collector in the Netherlands. Then, Mr. Captain Sparky, I see your name. Hello, sir. How are we today? My lovely Captain Sparky, taking the mickey out of me as always. Captain Sparky, do you know what's literally here on the side? My car keys. Yes. My car keys. Mr. Captain Sparky himself made me this many moons ago, and I use it literally every single day on my car keys quite proudly. It's actually, honestly, I can't tell you how many times this has come in handy. It's the most random things, and it's come in really handy, and it means that I never lose my keys. You know, if you have like a key that's like on a little lanyard, and I've been terrified about dropping it out of my pocket, you know when these are missing. Do you know what I mean? You know about it. So Captain Sparky, yes, I am sticking to the name Dropsy Foxy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, let me put my car keys back. Let me keep on rocking and rolling. We have, of course, that lovely carnelian on the screen. And then with only a few moments left of this hour, actually, we have the ginormous Parade Tourmaline coming in for you at number 4. This is beyond spectacular, like genuinely outstanding. We're looking at not just one of the most wanted, highly valued, desirable and rare gemstones in the world, but we are of course referring to the rarest colour of it in the world as well, by being the blue material. This piece here tonight is the full 1 carat specimen, and for you can actually get this home, as always, for the greatest level of saving. There's only this very chance, and she's an 8.75mm height, so to get this into your collection it's going to have to be quick. We're about to be out of time, and it's certainly going to have to be one of the greatest deals, and you know it. 149. I know you might think I've surely to goodness not done that, but I have. But I certainly have, and there is a 3-way split pay of 49 to get this piece home. Paul says, look at the size of those keys. Are you living in a castle? A castle? No, I don't live in a castle. That would be very cold. That would be very cold at this time of year. Does it really? What have I got? Have I got a lot of keys, do you reckon? I've got my car key. I've got my car wheel lock. I've got my Dropsy Foxy house key, Mum's house key, Nan's house key, a trolley thingy-majiggy, my key to get into the building here at work. To be fair, I don't know what that key is. Oh, it might be the back gate. Who knows? They're all very essential, Paul. They're all incredibly essential. Right, number 4 on your screen. The dungeon key, says Paul. No, seriously, we are at number 4. We've got 3 minutes left of this hour. Number 21 is going to be coming in very quickly indeed. This is my glorious Ethiopian opal. To say the least, of course, we are talking about the greatest, extraordinarily colourful opal discovery on planet Earth. This particular stone is number 21 in the cushion, 3.74 carats in total, and that's minimum as well. There's 2 of them available. One of them goes over 4 carats, and final squeeze takes it to £79.99 here tonight. That's number 21 for your pleasure. Number 19 is then probably going to be our last piece, as we're about to be completely out of time and officially turn to 8 o'clock, where our mystery goodie bag is going to be coming on. I mentioned earlier on, there's been so much talk about this mystery goodie bag. We've got our lovely Dimitri himself, who is very much a knowledgeable gentleman in the world of genuine gemstones. He's already been playing with his garnets, loving his garnets, and Dimitri's actually tuned in especially for the auction, as well as so many of you guys who are going to be able to get home a huge goodie bag of genuine treasure coming up literally in a few moments from now. Before this hour finishes, though, the final piece is this. This is an 8.25 carat, one in the world, Ethiopian opal, and oh boy, is she colourful, would you agree? Have you ever seen so many colours inside this? Now, when it comes to opals, well, they're known for play of colour, but it's important to remind ourselves they are not always actually able to deliver it. It's only the top 5% that deliver proper play of colour, and then once you've got into that top 5%, they can still only have 1 colour. They might have 2 colours if you're lucky. The highest grade in the world, 6 colours. That is the greatest of the great, and this has got the lot. This is number 19, and as our final piece of the hour, I wish you luck, because you can now get this home all in 159. That's 79 on split, freely certified as the premium, oh my days, multicoloured magic of the opal in question here. Good luck again, good luck, good luck. I say it so many times and a lot of you have been successful, so well done. And I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go and get our garnet mystery bag. I'm going to go and get all the other lovely treasures ready for this 8 p.m. hour, and I'll see you with it just after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm very honoured to be here with you at giving your company and together really celebrating some fantastic gemstones from the natural world. We are the biggest gem store, so we have literally so much variation that we can possibly bring to you. But it's not just about the variation, it's about getting that quality, isn't it? There's no point being able to get hold of something, especially when we're talking about treasure, we're talking about, you know, what's one of the most invested in in individual things in the world. People invest in property, people invest in the stock market, and people invest in gemstones and natural materials, right? So this is incredibly important to not only have the access to, but to have the knowledge of, okay, where am I going to get it at the best possible quality and best value for money as well. And that's where Gemcollector really does sing. And I'm so happy, of course, to have all of you here with us to celebrate them today. Now, as you can see, there's a nice selection of stones, but the big star is number one. This is our beautiful mystery goodie bag, and it is a garnet special, this one. So this, I mean, garnet, in terms of the world of genuine gemstones, you've got to think there's 4,000 minerals that exist on the planet, and out of 4,000 minerals, only 12 of them were originally chose to represent the months of the year as birthstones, right? And garnet's the number one. Garnet is the first one, straight away there, representing for the January birthstone. So it is a very famous stone. It is absolutely, of course, going to be one of the top 12 stones you can imagine across the planet. But the beauty about it, when you're a collector like yourself, when you start to really kind of explore the world of garnet, you begin to realise, actually, there's so much that this stone has to give. It is not just a stone in one entity, in terms of one colour, in terms of one character, or in terms of one origin. This is a stone that has the broadest variation, the broadest family, if you like, in any version of gemstone. You can have the beryl family, which is a perfect example. You get emeralds, aquamarines and morganites, for example. You get the feldspar family, which has labradorites and moonstones. But the garnet family, oh my word, there's the grandparents and there's about 75 grandchildren. You know, those big families. I'm sure many of you guys come from those big families. This is a family that has subspecies of underneath categories, because even within the garnet family, you can have pieces that are so different, they actually are deemed by the GIA to have different clarity grade expectations, different colour grade expectations, and different carat weights as well. Some types of garnet are expected to grow to a 5-carat solitaire that you can find. Other garnets are so rare you'd never even expect to find a 10-pointer. So all of those variations are something that, as collectors, we can celebrate here at Gemcollector on a regular day. But this auction is one of the greatest that we've ever put together, because it's a mystery goodie bag. They are our best sellers across Gemcollector's history. They always have been. They offer amazing value for money, I'm sure you'll agree. And this is a celebration. When I say I haven't held back, you might think, oh, there's no way. There's no way. You know, the rarest garnets in the world are demantoid garnets and savorite garnets, the green garnets, the blue garnets of the world. But some people don't even know that you can get garnet in those colours. I have put those garnets within these bags. I have got literally a full mixture of so many variations that you could be receiving, and it is a nice mystery bag. So it's done by carat weight. You're guaranteed to have 10 carats. That is my promise to you. Some of you probably will receive a little bit more than 10 carats, but it's done by weight, so that in terms of the variables in each bag, they can all be different. So for example, you might, and this is just throwing out numbers, you might receive 10 carats that's 10 1-carat stones. Now that's not going to happen, but I'm just using it as an example. You could receive 10 carats that's made up of 5 1-carat stones, and then another 10 stones that are half a carat apiece. So in terms of the quantity, it will massively vary across each bag, but the carat weight is guaranteed, and what I bring in terms of variation is guaranteed as well. You're not going to receive the same gemstones through the whole bag. It's going to be lots of different pieces. I've got 2 bags actually here with me in the studio to share with you, to show you exactly what I'm talking about, so that we can really celebrate all of this huge family. Oh, look at them. All of this huge selection. They are outstanding. Gee whiz. Are you a new collector at all? Have you ever, loved the idea of having a garnet? Maybe you're a January baby yourself. They are classically known as red stones, aren't they? They are very famous as the iconic rich red wine colour gemstone. But this is going to show you so many other lovely rarities that this family delivers. I'm going to start with a classic red, because of course you will get one of those in this bag. So this is our first piece. Oh, she is decadent, isn't she? This piece first on. You can absolutely have a little guess if you're an experienced collector and you know about different garnets, different colours and different origins. You might be able to actually shout at the screen as you're watching this tonight, thinking, I think this is I'm going to guess, actually. I would say this is a grossular hessonite garnet, which is the red version of savorite, because they usually have this lovely, real scarlet red glow within them, like this piece. So this is the classic in the red, but then what's this? what is this? And straight away you've got something very different. You've got a rich wine purple garnet, and I would make the assumption this is a Camellia. I've actually got my Camellia garnet ring on today, which I've had a few compliments out from already. I've had Toby Cavell straight away grab my hand. He was like, ooh, I like your garnet ring. I've had a few of you guys say at home, I've spotted your ring. Is it a garnet? It's beautiful. It is a Camellia garnet. So as we zoom back in on this, you can probably tell that is certainly going to be a Camellia, isn't it? And then talking of rarities, this might be something you've not seen before. This, ooh, hello, a spessartite garnet. We refer to them as mandarins or tangerine garnets, and now we're venturing into rarer waters still. These are some of the rarest on planet Earth. They actually have a higher refractive index than most garnets. So the way that they have this ability to reflect light internally is actually brighter than the classic red garnet that I've got on the screen as well. So they're both garnets, but so different indeed. This is just 3 of the example I have here. We then have an imperial garnet, which is a golden glorious garnet, very beautiful indeed. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Rarest garnets in the world are blue and green. This, I mean, you'd look at it and think, oh, it's a sapphire, surely. No one would ever make the assumption that this decadent, rich, almost indica-like blue is indeed a garnet, but it is. We've got different cuts, you'll notice, as well as I bring these pieces on. Various different locations exist in the world of the classic red garnet. So the sienna hessonite we've got in the centre there then very much delivers a different character to the deep red that you're getting from this piece, which I would assume is an Indian garnet. So I'll just lay this down in a lovely octagon step. You've got a square step cut of a real fiery red from this particular piece, and as I bring them on one by one, you'll notice all deliver real, oh goodness me, all real beauty and quality to them as well. What have we got here? Oh my word, that looks like an umberlite. Tanzanian garnet. What else have we got? The more I bring on, the more you'll see. Total world class. Now this, I was showing you a second ago the blue garnet we had on. I'm now holding a demantoid garnet, the #1 rarest garnet on planet Earth. This is included within your goodie bags as well. So when I said I haven't held back, there's not a certain stone you might think, oh yeah, but the greens and the blues are the rarest, they're the most expensive. That one green demantoid garnet on its own, in the real world, you'd be looking at a recommended retail of around about £500 to £600. Here at Gemcollector, even with me, if it was on its own as a single auction, I would not be able to take it any lower than about 40 quid. And that's just for that one demantoid green garnet I've brought on for you. And I can say that in terms of what we expect in the real world, and then even here at Gemcollector for each individual piece. But this isn't one stone I'm offering you right now. This is a full goodie bag. You are again guaranteeing 10 carats in total, and it is the full variation of everything. That's a colour-changing garnet I'm holding now. This is a Madagascan colour change garnet. So those torches I've got brand new to launch for you this evening at 10 o'clock. They're going to come in very handy, aren't they, when you get this bag home, because you can shine those different light sources from our new torch upon your garnets and any of your other stones, in fact, and really start enjoying the way that they perform. This full selection, this full parcel, this 10 carat, outstanding, oh, just true example of Mother Nature's garnet treasure is available to you tonight with, once again, the greatest steal to boot. You know what we do when it comes to mystery goodie bags. They are the best sellers here at Gemcollector, as always. We've had a lot of individuals already asking, when are the next goodie bags coming in? When are you next bringing a mystery bag? Have you got this? Have you got that? Well, tonight I am finally bringing it to you, and I promise, as always, you are not going to believe what I can do. Going back to that demantoid, that single one green garnet, or even the blue garnet that I've just shown to you that's on the screen as well. Either one of those, we're talking hundreds as a total normal expectation across the real world in the trade. Here with me, one of them would still never be going lower. The demantoid would probably be about £40. The blue garnet would probably be about $89.99 here with me on Gemcollector on its own. But the whole bag for you, and this is why I had to bring it on as soon as possible, is going down to under 30 this evening. 10 carats is my guarantee for you. And whether you are already in ownership of our deluxe gemstone display case, whether you are wanting to acquire one, by all means let me know. I can bring them on so that you can display these pieces. You'll be having the torches coming up later on with the LED light, the incandescent light, the UV torch, everything included coming up later on as the new tool that you can use to play with these lovely garnets. We've even got the brand new refractometer direct from the gemologist source over in Hong Kong that's officially arrived coming up later. You can use the refractometer to also play with these garnets as well. And so many of you, I know, very, very, very passionate collectors, it is always a big thing to talk about acquiring something, to talk about appreciating something in the gemstone world. But in the garnet family, it's usually a lifetime of collecting, isn't it? You don't just buy a garnet and hey presto, you've ticked it off the list. You need all of the versions, all of the origins, all of the colours, all of the gorgeous individual characters that we have witnessed over the years here at Gemporia. And this bag allows you to do it not over 50 years like most people would have to, but it allows you to do it in a second, quite literally in a flash, and achieve the lot. Now, as always, there's no limit on these. You can have as many of these as you like. Perfect example, Sandy in Oxfordshire. Hello to you. You've got 3 of them straight away for yourself. Congratulations, Sandy. Douglas in Surrey, Angela in Gloucestershire, Lynn in Buckinghamshire, Alison in Greater London, Martin in Greater Manchester coming on in, Sally in Utah. Hello and warm welcome. As always, this is here as my ultimate pleasure to bring you treasure and to bring you savings to boot. Like I said, I could talk to the cows come home about the valuations of certain stones in the real world, outside of Gemporia, in a retail situation, or even in a trade. Say you went to Tucson Gem Fair or Hong Kong Gem Fair. I could tell you about the prices you'd pay for each individual piece at those locations. And then I could tell you, actually, if it was with me, you probably know it's going to be more affordable. But I myself cannot even begin to attempt to beat what I'm doing here for you today. Like I mentioned, the blue garnet alone would be about $89.99 on Gemcollector. The spessartite garnet, that great big whopper that you've got here, that's about a carat in itself. One of those with this clarity, you'd still be talking on Gemcollector in the region of around $79.99. So I'm standing here today for the whole lot at under 30. We've had collectors messaging in onto the show. I've had collectors on Facebook, on Instagram. My lovely Dimitri, who I mentioned earlier on, who is an incredibly experienced collector himself. He's actually GIA trained himself, and he is a big influencer on Instagram. He's got many, 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 many followers. And Dimitri, being one of our customers, has been buying gemstones from us for quite a long time, actually, and playing with them and videoing himself, playing with them and really kind of enjoying and investigating the wonder that these gemstones have, and then posting them on Instagram. And he's got these thousands of followers because there are so many of you guys out there who want to see individuals like Dimitri playing with these stones and truly enjoying the legacy that they are. Huge congratulations to all of you so far. We have Sandy says the garnet goodie bag is beautiful. Are you selling the refractometer too? I am, Sandy. I'm very excited about this. So you'll notice here in the studio I've got this little setup going on. So this is coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. Premieres literally only arrived a couple of days ago, so they haven't been launched yet. This is a brand new refractometer. It's like a James Bond case. It's amazing. So the refractometer, you get the full kit, right? So I know refractometers, if you've looked into them, they can be thousands and thousands of pounds. And that's just for the kit. That's just for the actual machine. Then you have to spend more to get the refractometer liquid and all the other bits and bobs that you need for it to actually work properly. We've made sure from literally the biggest gemstone professional supplier in the world in Hong Kong, we've got the full kit ready to go. You don't have to buy anything else to go with it, all here in this case, and it's coming up at 10 o'clock. And then, as I mentioned, the torches, these have been the most requested. Like, I'm not joking, on a daily basis. I get WhatsApps, I get emails, I get Facebook messages, you name it. When are the torches coming? Have you got any torches? Have you got this light source or that light source? And I know it's been blimmin' ages, hasn't it? I've needed one myself. Finally, they are here, and this is coming up at 10 o'clock as well. So what you actually get, this is the fanciest one you'll ever see, you actually get let's press the button, you get a LED white So classic white light, which is very much to replicate normal light sources. Then you get an incandescent light source, which is the yellow light. And then you get 2 different types of your UV ray as well. So these are also essential coming up at 10 p.m. to be premiered. And they're going to be so handy with parcels like this. This is number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. I always think demantoid garnet is like a sphene, says John in Angus. You are so right, John. It's not the first time I've heard that. They do deliver that amazing zesty colour, and they deliver certainly that fire, don't they? Thank you, John. He says, is blue the rarest colour of garnet? Yes, so blues and greens are 100% the rarest. In terms of crystal structure and composition, demantoid andradite garnet is the number 1 rarest in that term, and then the number 1 rarest in colour is blue. So the amazing thing again about this is that you've literally got the andradite here, the demantoid, and you've got, oh, if I can grab it, the blue garnet as well. So this really does deliver to you the full Legacy collection. This is number 1. Thank you, guys. I can still see loads of you checking out, and multi-bidding as well. Like I said, there's no limit on these. You can have as many as you like. Catherine's got 2, Douglas has got 2, Lynn's got 2, Alison's got 2, Sandy's got 3. You can carry on checking on out and filling your boots with these treasures just until the end of this hour. Now, as we continue through all of this selection, we've got Ruth in Renfrewshire. Hello. She says, good evening from a sodden Scotland. Ruth, the rain. I was driving into Gemporia Towers today. You know, there's rain, and then there is, we need Noah and his ark. Do you know what I mean? I was driving down the usual route that I drive every day. I know the road like the back of my hand. And literally at multiple points of my journey in, I actually said out loud, I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where I am. I couldn't see the car that was right in front of me. It was so heavy. My wipers were as fast as they possibly could go, and I still couldn't even see the car. Just very faint lights in the distance. It was only a couple of metres in front of me. It was so heavy. So when I say a sodden, you say a sodden Scotland, a sodden Redditch and Worcestershire here in the UK as well, for sure. Lovely to have you here with us, gorgeous. I hope you're nice and comfy and cosy at least. Now, we're going to go and, well, we're going to definitely continue. We've got number 2 coming in. If you are just tuning in, by the way, and you've missed this bag and you're thinking, I want to see another example, I have one other example of these goodie bags in the studio with me, so I can 100% make time before this hour's up in bringing you that other sample if you wanted to see it. Maybe you're just tuning in. Maybe you're thinking, I want to see another one of these bags just to get an idea of how they ever so slightly vary. You're going to get the 10 carat weight, as I guaranteed to you. Some of them might have less stones, some of them might have more stones. Obviously, if it's less stones, it's because the stones themselves are bigger in weight, if that makes sense. The variation will 100% be there across all of the different colours, origins and cuts and shapes as well. So if I just pop that away at number 1, we're going to go to number 2. I'm so excited about this. I'm literally, as I said, I'm wearing my Chimera Garnet here today. I've had so many compliments in just 2 hours. I've had so many compliments wearing this. This here is Chimera Garnet, but the biggest parcel I've ever seen. Can I show you my ring? You can see why people love the stone, right? It has the most gorgeous magenta colour. And then imagine, imagine getting a full parcel of them. They are to die for, aren't they? Every single time I've been lucky enough to see them, I've always fell head over heels in love. They are, of course, a very rare variation of garnet. Garnet, as I mentioned earlier on, is a classic red gemstone, isn't it? That's what they're famed for. So in this individual location in Mozambique, why have they turned purple? Why have they, and it's not just a little bit purple. I mean, we've seen garnets that are red with a secondary hue of purple, a little flash of purple. But why is this one pocket in the earth able to deliver the proper, pure, vibrant purple? They're not even remotely red. The actual dominating hue is certified as purple. Why is that? Well, all the elements are there that you would expect from a classic red, and in this location red has been found, right? But in this very specific pocket, it just so happened to collide with a vein in the earth of manganese. Now, as an element, we know manganese has done magical things to gemstones over the years, right? We've discussed it within a morganite, for example. If you ever get the chance to acquire a morganite, without manganese, it's not a morganite. It's simply either a white beryl, which is a gorgeous goshenite. If it has chromium, it's an emerald. If it has iron, it's an aquamarine. But if you find manganese inside a beryl, it turns it into a pink or peach morganite, right? So we know that the element can produce pinks and peaches. If, however, we then discuss manganese in something like a Paraiba tourmaline, in those stones, it's another additional element that's not normal. And in those stones, it actually enhances brightness. Okay, so it doesn't make Paraibas turn pink and purple or peach, but it enhances their brightness instead. So this element clearly has not one but two different characteristics it can almost deliver to a gemstone, right? And found within these garnets that would have otherwise been red, it started to transform them and take that red, rich velvet hue and enhance them, make them brighter, make them more susceptible to light performance. And as you can see, almost like an artist mixing their paint. If you start getting a little bit of a red paint and then you mix in loads and loads and loads and loads of maybe a peach, maybe a pink, maybe a purple, ever so slightly, they are going to start taking over. But if there's lots of it, this is what ends up happening. So you get the real intensity of the red partnered with the manganese, just delivering stunning uniqueness of purple. This is number 2. There's only a couple of these boxes available. As you can see, there's a lot of stones. You get 7.65 carats guaranteed. There are, I'm just going to double check this, is 8, 9, 10, 11, if I've counted correctly. 11 stones. All together, I need to be realistic about this for a second. If it was Khmer garnet on its own here at Gemcollector, it would be about £29.99 with us. So £29.99 times by 11 is 330, is that right? Well, if on their own they're £30 with me, to get 11, I've already gone way lower. I've already gone way lower. And yet, this is actually what I'm doing here this evening. Hello, my lovelies. I'm seeing so many messages just coming in. Aren't they stunning? I know. Sally says, oh my goodness, this colour is divine. Yes, yes, and yes again. I'm totally with you there, Gorge. They are one of the most beautiful colours of garnet on the planet. One of the most beautiful colours in general. I mean, we don't see other stones like this. You can, by all means, you can witness the purple of an amethyst. It's very different to this purple, isn't it? You can see the purple of maybe a sapphire, the purple of maybe a spinel. Still completely different purples. This is the purple of Khmeria, and it is the only type of stone that delivers this wonderful quality magenta hue with that pink emphasis. Here at number 2 tonight. Very well done. Thank you as always for your gorgeous messages. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling through your choices. We've got number 5 coming in. Number 4's also been requested. Okay, so let's go, 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 and go. Number 5. Paul in Greater London. You've spotted it, haven't you? I know exactly what you spotted. This is a grandidierite, one of the most rare stones on planet Earth. It's not just, you can do research online, you can read different articles, different gemology assessments of this material, different assessments of literally people talking about the mine and the discovery and the values. Everywhere you go, it will be an absolute standard in your research that it comes up grandidierite, $20,000 per carat. That is everywhere. And I've done the research myself again and again and again. You can go on Forbes, you can see the history catalogues of Christie's, you can see any of them anywhere. And I guarantee you, $20,000 a carat is the most common expectation for this stone. And whenever you do see that figure, you'll also usually see photographs next to them. So you'll see a photograph of a grandidiorite as well. And the photographs are, as we would expect from this stone, heavily included. They're type 3 stones like emeralds, so heavily included, delivering almost like a rich tealy tone, and definitely a small gemstone, of course. At $20,000 a carat, you're not really going to expect to find one that is a full carat in size. This, firstly, that clarity situation, this didn't get the memo. If they're supposed to be HI, heavily included, you can go from 3 to 2 to 1, and this stone is not even there. This stone is going up and up and up and up again to one of the highest clarity grades you will ever see from this magnificent rarity. Like I said, top 5 voted rarest stone in the world, and it's actually on that Forbes article I mentioned for the most expensive stones in the world. It's in the top 5 on there as well. This is a stone I would never have thought I'd be able to see, and certainly never thought I would be able to own. But tonight is the night where I have not only the stone in front of me, but I am offering to you a one-of-a-kind piece with clarity that no one would ever imagine. 42 points of a carat, and oh boy, oh boy, I am actually going to go lower. I would expect about 10 grand, maybe 9 grand if you're lucky. I'm going to do one crash, and I'm not even going to hesitate in pressing this button. If you would like to use our split pay on any of our very highly valued stones, that is also an option. And in this particular piece, it's 33 to get this home, or 99 all in. That's number 5 for a one-of-a-kind, genuine grandidiorite. Good luck. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? Elizabeth, it depends really on each individual stone. So these particular pieces are not... Excuse me, I've got the hiccups, I do apologise. I've got this massive jug of tea next to me and I immediately hiccup. Yeah, so if you're talking about maybe a piece that's about, oh goodness me, over 50 carats, and it has a few blank sections where there's not any vein of colour, then by all means the lapidus will choose to pre-drill it through the actual stone. But when it comes to these pieces, because these pieces are of the solitaire size where the whole stone is covered in pattern and vein of opal, then it literally wouldn't make sense for them to be pre-drilled, because you'd be drilling and you'd be removing part of what makes it so beautiful and rare, if that makes sense. So to answer your question, the stones in this hour, 13, 14, 15, 16, they're just specifically the cherry-picked of the highest grade in the vault, and they are not pre-drilled, but they would be very easy to set by all means. By all means. Right, we are currently at number 5. We've got number 4 coming in next for our Ruth, and it's a Tajikistan spinel. I know we don't see these very often, do we? This is a 97... Oh, and she is proper pink. Gosh, that's good. Spinel is known to deliver pink very rarely, but they're usually a little bit more delicate than this. This is like a warm candy floss pink. This is lovely. This piece, of course, we're talking of origins. Gee whiz, is this rare. They're registered, literally, the primary source, of course, is Burma. Then you have the amazing famous source owned by the Saul family, which is the Mahenge Tanzanian mine. And they're pretty much the only 2 mines that are properly in function, properly in production, and bringing us spinels onto the market. But this is not normal. This This is one of the rarest single and tiny sources on the planet when it comes to your spinel. In fact, of any stone, isn't it? When have I ever brought you anything from Tajikistan? This is one chance, one stone, one highly collectible treasure, a treasure that we already know. I mean, even if you're looking at the delicate pinks of the Burmese spinel, we're still expecting baby pink, aren't we? And they are $1,000 a carat to start with. $1,000 a carat for Burmese pink spinel. This is rarer, and as amazing as Burmese spinel is, this, just by being rarer in terms of an origin, you can imagine is automatically going to be a higher price per carat easily, and it is literally, I think these are around about 1,300 to 500 per carat. So to stand here today with one of them is amazing. I've literally only got this very one, and this very one, like the previous piece, one crash is what I'm going to do because it's a big one. One crash, one stone. There is again split pay, $49 now to get this piece into your collection in a couple of days. And don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity. This being number 4. Thank you to our lovely Ruth for the request. From number 4, we have the Congo Connoisseur's Parcel of your tourmaline. Hello, treacle. Oh, hang on a second. I've just moved a stone by accident. Apologies there. Oh, these are amazing. These are outstanding. Sorry, bear with me. Delicate operation going on here. Is that a watermelon? Wow! There we go. Lock it down. There we go, that's better. Hello, Paul. How are we? He says, hola, mia bonita. And the missing, hang on, and missing puzzle heart flower. Big sloth, he says. Sloth from the wolf from the dude. Oh, hello. I'm literally guessing with these emojis, but I love receiving them. You know I do. Thank you for joining us today, Paul. It's great to have you here. We've got my gorgeous Gabrielle and Varessi joining us as well. Now I'm bringing on number 6 next. So from number, here we go, number 4, which is the Tajikistan spinel, over to number 6. Now this is actually incredibly limited, as you can imagine. Very much a big collector's opportunity where you get, when I say a lot of stones, damn, you get a lot of stones. And all the colours as well. You've got an orange and paparacha quality here. You've got zesty yellows into lime greens. You've got deep velvety greens into blues. I mean, this one is a proper part, I would say, bicolour of the green and blue. Certain with this one as well, with a real electric blue coming out. And then there is a watermelon. I know it's hard to capture on the camera. There is a watermelon bicolour here where you've got a half green and yellow within the stone as well. This beautiful box set here at number 6. Last opportunities, my lovelies, as always. We got very limited in stock when it comes to big collections like this. But by all means, if you're quick enough, you can own it here at number 6. Down to 399. Good luck indeed. From number 6, we've got number 15 coming in. Number 15 being now a Boulder Opal, and I have to go quickly because there's loads of requests still waiting for me and not very much time at all. This, as Elizabeth quite rightly pointed out, stunning material. Ruth has then requested to see it, as well as our Sally. This is Boulder Opal. So it's an opal all the way from Australia, known of course as the most famous opal location on planet Earth. But what a unique gemstone this is as well. This is why you only ever see them as one of a kinds. I don't think I've ever myself, in all of the wonderful amount of years I've been lucky enough to do this, I've never had anything that had 2 in stock. It is total 1 and 1 only. And that's because of the nature, of course. You're looking at here pattern. You're looking at quite literally art from our natural world. And the more you move these, I mean, you can see the pattern straight away, but actually you can start to see these little flashes of play of colour in the veins as well. So if I just zoom you in live here in the studio on this piece, can you see that green and the blue starting to burst out of the veins? This is all natural here for you tonight. This piece, 1 chance in the world, so it's the very one you'll be getting. And I'm going to do a brand new low. Yes, I am. Coming in tonight with a 2-way split as well. You'll get it home certified for free. Natural 8.4 carat, genuine Boulder Opal. And it's yours for $59. That is at number 15, requested by our Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Greetings. Hello to our lovely Alex. How are you today? I wanted to share with you and my fellow collectors that the tourmaline box a moment ago is fabulous. I have 2 of them myself, a great deal as well. Oh, thank you, Alex. That's so kind of you to take the time to write that message for the other collectors. That's really, really kind of you. And of course, it's always a pleasure to have your company and your experience here joining us tonight. Anything you'd like to see, as always, you let me know. We're currently at number 15 for our Ruth. And you keep sending those requests, I'll keep bringing them on. Number 18 was then messaged in from Gabrielle. Of course, Gabrielle, this is your stone, isn't it? This is totally your stone. Number 18 is a Nigerian rubellite in a plump-bottomed pair. A plump-bottomed pair. There's 1. Just the 1. In terms of these pieces, again, I've been very pernickety and cherry-picking only the finest. 17 has got a few in quantity. 18 is 1, 19 is 2, 20 is 2. So they're all very limited. This is the 1 chance. Oh my days! And you can see why, can't you? I have never witnessed a rubellite quite so pure. Have you? Quite so rich in red, but also scarlet in her powerful, oh my days, fluttering, and as well with your clarity, there's actual clarity on this. Can I remind you guys, these are the most heavily included stones in the world. Rubies, emeralds, rubellites, grandiderites, type 3 gemstones. Meaning the GIA have taught us they are normal and accepted to be so heavily included they're almost opaque. So you can join me in really celebrating this piece by not being as we expect, by not being heavily included. This gemstone, 1 collector. $19.99. Thank you, Gabrielle. Pleasure as always, of course. Hello to our lovely lady in Surrey from The Wolf and the Dog too, says Paul. Thank you, Paul. It was, hello, my pretty foxy lady, the missing piece of the jigsaw. Is that what it was? You're so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are, of course, celebrating number 18 at the moment with only, goodness me, 8 minutes left. Yeah, 8 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. If there is something you're waiting to see, please do let me know what it is. Remember, you do not, or I will not, bring on every single stone in the hour. I will only bring on the stones that have been messaged and requested by their numbers. So if you message me and say, can I see number 9? I'm going to bring it on straight away for you. You're my priority at the end of the day. But if it hasn't been requested, I couldn't possibly know that you wanted to see it. So please, of course, let me know. We're going to go number 9 now, actually, talking of it, which is our Maui Kunzite, one of my personal favourite stones. As you know, I'm obsessed with this. completely obsessed with this. This piece is hot as well. Now, these come in obviously variations of their tone of scale, but they're still known to be a delicate stone. So when you get kunzite, they can be a canary yellow, they can be a delicate green, or they can be a delicate pink. In terms of rarity, the pinks, that purple and pink variation for this type of gemstone is the rarest in the world for colour, but still delicate. It's very much in a similar way that you would expect morganite to be delicate or aquamarine to be delicate. That's their natural character. So when you see one that is not delicate, you can imagine, of course, the value rises massively. And the thing about kunzite, in the same way, again, morganite being a perfect example, because of the nature of them, in terms of the elements that are needed to give them their colour, in terms of their very, very, very high and good quality refractive index, so the light will flood into them and perform, and it will start reflecting, and it will start refracting and bouncing back out to give you sparkle. But because of that high sparkle level, it means that if it's already got a delicate colour, once the sparkle and the light gets in there, it lightens the colour up, as you can imagine. So if it's already quite light, it's going to look lighter again, which is why with morganites, with kunzites, and with any stones of that variation, to actually get a strong saturated colour, one, it's incredibly rare, but two, they have to be bigger. They need to be a bigger gemstone, so they have more colour to back them up, if that makes sense. So it tends to be industry standard expectation. Over 5 carats is the kind of threshold that you need to breach to expect then a significant good quality colour, which is why over 5 carat morganites and over 5 carat kunzites rocket in price even more so, because that's where you're going to get the sweet spot of colour and clarity and sparkle. But this, and there's again a benefit of being here with us at Gemcollector, because we're the world's largest gem store, we go and buy these stones directly from the mine. So we don't have to be just, going to a gem fair where they've only got 20 to choose from and just picking what, out of that small selection. We go to the mine and we literally choose from thousands and thousands of kilograms of rough, and we can choose just the top 10%. We will invest in all of that top grade, and then we cut them ourselves, we polish them ourselves. So we are guaranteeing to then really be having the best chance of finding the best material, and even in the under 5 carat threshold, where you'd think, oh, good colour's not going to happen. It can. It can happen. It can always be possible in this amazing industry of genuine gemstones. It's just about knowing where to go, knowing who to find, or who to tune into, I should say, who can actually have the access of the finest pieces. And that is here in the world's largest gem store. This piece at number 9, 2.9 carats, perfect size solitaire at 8.75 million height. She's octagon step cut, so she's got these big, open, elongated facets, which actually not only really play with the light, but they show off the quality of the stone even more so, don't they? Look at it. Look at it on the finger. I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it? This piece, one only in existence, unfortunately. I don't have quantity at all. One in the world, and that very one, you might be thinking, okay, right, come on then. In the real world, you'd be talking around about 500, 600 quid. Here with us on Gemcollector, from my experience, they usually come down this calibre to about 129. It's got a 3-way split pay as well, actually. So 3-way split pay, we don't give that out to any stone. We only give that out to stones that are usually stopping over 200. So I should have stopped at 200. I've gone to 129. I'm now going to do... I'm going to do this. If you use the split pay, it's 16 quid to get this piece home. 49 all in. One stone in the world. Certified Afghanistan Maui kunzite. The Afghanistan legacy for kunzite is literally the highest valued, most desirable kunzite in the world. And this is your very origin that you're getting here today. This piece, as I said, number 9, and then we have number 10, which is very similar in your weight and in a different cut. Also one chance with a plump-bottomed pair. Here she goes. Bam! Oh, they are. You can see why I'm obsessed with them, right? This one, SI graded. SI graded. Bespoke cut. That's why these are another one only auction. And I can't have quantity, is because Not only are they premium grade, which makes it way more difficult to find more than one, but also the cutting is bespoke to each piece so that you can guarantee each piece is being really shown off in the finest possible manner. This one, under 50 once again, here at number 10. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 20, please. Number 20. Collector in London says, did you see my request? Oh, I'm so sorry. Have you sent in a message? I don't think I've missed any messages at all. Let me just scroll back down. I haven't had any message from you at all, my lovely. I'm so sorry. So if you sent in a message of a request, and no, I've just double checked. I have just double checked. I haven't received any message from you at all, my lovely. So that might, if you did send one in earlier, maybe it was a technical situation. It didn't come through properly. I can only apologise about that. But the one that you've just sent in a second ago saying, did you see my request? I have received that message. So whatever that request is, can you let me know the number of it? And I will by all means bring it on. That's not a problem. We're currently, of course, at number 10. And then number 20 for our Gabrielle's coming in. Number 20 is another one of those juicy Rubelites for you. This is a 67-point cushion. And just to confirm, Gabrielle, I have 2 of them. 2 chances in... Oh, they really have got the best colour, haven't they? 2 chances in stock. This. Oh, 7x5mm as well. She's calibrated. She's ready to be set into something fabulous, isn't she? With a calibrated cut. 7x5mm. I'll tell you what, Gabrielle, you are a very experienced Rubelite collector. You know your stuff. You've owned many, many, many fantastic stones over the years. You are, I'm totally confident with me in saying that these are some of the best and brightest colours we've ever seen. This piece... It's ridiculous. I'm actually going to take it to £29.99. Well. Need I say any more? That is number 20 for our Gabrielle Inveresi. Thank you, my gorgeous. Then, Lisa, here she is, just before the hour's about to disappear. Number 8. That'll be our final piece then. Not a problem. So number 8. Oh, she's gone big. 10.5 carats. Hot, to say the least. Seriously hot. Octagon step cut Asher. So you've got a cut in itself that holds very, very high value in the world of gemstones. And you've got it given to an outstanding example of a Lyrique scale Kunzite. Afghanistan Maui, 12mm. One in the world. Going right down for you this evening to simply a brand new low. 149 all in. Thank you. Thank you. That's for our Lisa. Oh, Collector in London, it was a demo request. Sorry, my darling. So it wasn't a request for a piece in the hour. It's a demo request from the website. Right, I'm with you now. If that's the case, let me go to my demo request page. Because it's a different page. 1 second. It is a different page on my screen. Josephine in London, multi-gemstone box. I'm not sure if that's a stone that's a web exclusive, but I'll see if I can load it in for you. That's not a problem. It's now gone 9 o'clock, so I'm going to load it straight into this next hour. So Josephine, apologies there, my lovely, cross wires completely. In terms of demo requests, if ever you send me in a demo request, please do always then what you've done, message me in and say, hello, I've sent you a demo request. Because if you send me a message, then it actually prompts me to go to the other page on my screen. If you haven't messaged me to let me know you've sent a demo, sometimes I literally won't be aware of it, as obviously that's what's happened today. So thank you for your message. Now that I know it's there, I will by all means absolutely be bringing it on for you very shortly. I'm going to go to our little break. We're going to go get the next hour ready. Don't forget our tools are finally here, so they're going to be launched at 10 o'clock. We have the brand new, so excited about this torch, 4 light source torch. They are the professional torches that they use in all of the gem labs, and we have the refractometer brand new as well. So this and other tools all coming up 10 o'clock tonight. It's only 1 hour from now. Until then though, I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and I'll be back just after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @GemCollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @GemCollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and another hour is loaded in of treasure, so much treasure. Genuinely the sparkliest treasure as well you can possibly imagine. I mentioned earlier on when we were talking about those kunzite, about how certain gemstones are within their nature expected to deliver to us a character of a beautiful baby colour. So it could be the baby pinks of the kunzite world, it could be the baby pinks and peaches of the morganite world, it could be the aquamarines, of course, or it could be the goshenite, which are basically the purest beryls on planet Earth. Excuse me. Their lighter variations of colour means that traditionally you wouldn't expect anything under 5 carats to be able to actually have a good quality intensity, even though, again, intensity in these versions of gemstones is still quite delicate in comparison to other stones. But here we are with these wonderful pieces. We've got morganites that are under that 5 carat threshold and yet stronger than ever you can imagine. So we have the Edar pink morganites at number 13, 14 and 15, and then we have the Alta Lagona. Now these are brand new. I've got to pre-warn you, they're brand new. I only had the premiere launch of them literally a couple of days ago, and this, excuse me, this, number 16 to number 23, is all I've got left. And most of them is only like 1 in stock. So they are already, from a launch a few days ago, nearly completely and utterly out of our vault. Like, we have hardly anything left. So if you haven't seen those before, I definitely recommend you get your requests in. But in terms of the whole hour, you probably noticed, it is a beryl hour. We have a celebration of the amazing family of beryl. So that means all of these gemstones are directly related to each other. Their actual formation over millions and millions of years within the Earth's crust would have started with very much the same recipe. So we're talking about certain elements that create the basic part of that recipe, and then other elements will actually, almost like intruders, will find their way as inclusions inside those stones, and they will actually change which version they grow into. So if you have a pure beryl, the purest beryl in the world, it's incredibly rare because that means that it wouldn't have had any intruders. It wouldn't have had loads of inclusions finding its way in to change its colour, right? So the purest beryl in the world is goshenite, and of course I've got that to start us off with. But then if goshenite started to form and then manganese got involved, morganite will start to grow, and that's when you get your pinks and peaches. If instead chromium got inside it, it will turn green and turn into an emerald, right? And then if you have iron, it will turn blue into a beautiful aquamarine. So all of them to be celebrated, of course, by your request only. I'll be bringing these on. So you send me a little message and just say the number, basically. If you want to see number 10, number 15, number 27, you let me know those numbers in that message and I will bring them on. It's very easy to send in messages as well, and it's all free to get involved, don't forget. So you can do it via gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, or that free phone number that's on your screen as well. We've got loads of messages already in. Hello, Thomas. Great to have you with us today. Fonda says you've got a great selection this hour. Thank you, Fonda. I'm very proud of it. Paul in Tyne and Ware. Number 1, hang on, bear with me. Number 1, you're so good. You're so good. Paul says, just let you know, number 1's got 16 stones. He's helping me out here. I tried to count some stones the other day, and I came to, I think I said, I thought it was 19, and he was like, no, it's 18. This is why he's very handy. Now, in terms of all of these treasures, of course, coming on, like I said, it's per your request. But before I jump into them, can I let you know about this? I've already had loads of collectors saying, what is it? What's going on here? This is coming up in the last hour. So it's literally 10 o'clock, final hour of the day. Grand finale. I've been waiting so long, so long. And that's me. I know you've been waiting so long as well. So thank you again for your patience. I am launching tonight, finally, these brand new tools. They've taken months to arrive by shipment, as you can imagine, from the biggest gemstone professional lab supplier in the world. It is an amazing company over in Hong Kong, and they literally make every single bit of equipment for the genuine gemstone industry you could imagine, from tweezers all the way through to the most ginormous, massive lab machines you could imagine, gemstone treatment machines, a refractometer, which I've got here for you today. I've got the 4-source light torch, which I've been banging on about for months that I'd ordered for you. These are the bee's knees, I tell you what. They are absolutely amazing. And I've got this coming up in the next hour as well, finally, to be premiering here this evening. They are, those torches, more than anything, absolutely essential. So I'm very excited. That is coming up 10 p.m, not far around the corner. But first, shall we get started? We have a massive piece of goshenite at number 2 to kick us off with. As I mentioned, a member of the beryl family. This is the purest beryl in the world. This comes in with utter sparkle, more powerful than you'd ever imagine. Now, beryls have a very good refractive index. They have this ability to absorb light and reflect it naturally at a higher rate than most gemstones you could imagine, right? And a perfect example of how good it is if you look at emeralds. Emeralds, they are the most famous beryl, of course, but they're also type 3 gemstones. So they are within their nature to be the most heavily included, right? So they have lots of inclusions, lots of cracks and crevices and bubbles inside their body. So if you think, when it comes to sparkle, when it comes to light performance, you need the stone can have a great refractive index, but typically, if light is trying to get into a gemstone that's then blocked and filled up with lots of different bubbles and different cracks and crevices, then it's not going to be able to show you that refractive quality because the inclusions are going to stop it, right? So any heavily included gemstone in this world is probably not going to be the best stone if you're looking for lots of sparkle. However, emeralds and beryls in general are so high in their refractivity that even an emerald at a highest level of inclusion, nearly being opaque to that extent, can not only absorb light better than anything else, it still is able to refract, and it does it in a way of a glowing nature in that beautiful green. So if you've ever seen a high quality emerald, they can be heavily included, but they glow, don't they? They have this internal almost illumination throughout the body. That would never be possible with any other heavily included type 3 gemstone unless it was an emerald because of its refractive qualities. So that's what emeralds can do. Imagine then seeing a morganite or an aquamarine or a goshenite, and these are the same version of material but without the inclusions. So it's only going to be emphasised even more, isn't it? And when it comes to goshenite, they are, as mentioned, the purest in the world. The purest you could ever possibly dream of, meaning that they are going to deliver an icy colour partnered with scintillation, partnered with, oh boy, some serious brilliance. And this is our biggest piece of them all, 4.65 carat stone, and it is, I have to mention, one in the world. I don't have quantity at all. One chance on the planet, 14 millimetres in your height, and just watch her go. I mean, this is in the light, even if I put it into the darkness. Watch her dance with that amazing, amazing multi-coloured beauty of light performance. You get the internal brilliance, you get the external lustre, you get the dispersion, and you get the scintillation across the board with this material. This particular piece, as we kick off with it, is going to take not only an amazing dive, but actually it's going to set the benchmark, isn't it? Because it's the first piece of goshenite and it's the biggest piece of goshenite, it will actually show you the kind of prices that I'm going to be able to do across the board with these. So hold on tight, because I'm going to do one crash only. Whatever I do, there is a two-way split pay. So if you want to make that even easier to get home, then by all means you can split it in half across 2 easy payments, and that works out now at 20 quid here at number 2. I know, it's fabulous. By all means though, request away. Are you after a pair? Are you after an oval? Are you after a 2 carat or a 3 carat? Are you after colour, no colour? I mean, goodness me, I've got it all for you in this hour, haven't I? Fonda says yes on the tools, very exciting. Thank you, says Paul and Tyne & Wear. Good to know, I'm very handy and useful for something. Of course you are, goodness me. You're amazing to simply just give me your lovely company, but then when you're also being incredibly helpful, I do appreciate it, thank you. Now, number 2, go, 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 go. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We actually have number 3 right next door, which is the 4.6 carat pear shape, okay? So pretty much the same carat weight, same amazing, purest beryl in the world, and now in an elongated 16 millimetre height, this one. Gee whiz, that's tall. And doesn't she look fabulous? This is SI graded through and through, and you've got non-stop rarity. In terms of how much goshenite is respected in the industry, if you think, okay, this is a gemstone that's actually quite often cherry-picked as an alternative for an engagement ring, understandable, right? Engagement rings, most people always think immediately about a diamond, which is a white sparkly stone. This is a white sparkly stone, but this one's way bigger than you would ever get with a diamond, and far rarer to boot. This piece, also one chance only, coming right the way down to $39.99 tonight. Good luck to you here at number 3. Now, from number 3, we do have the wonder of number 10, which is another oval piece, 2 carats. Here we go, a little swapsy. Oval 2 carat, bang on actually. And straight on the Lazy Susan to watch her shine baby, shine. SI graded 9mm by 7. And now, gosh, these are so good. $14.99 I can do on this one. I think I went a bit too far there. $14.99. Yeah, I've got a bit too far there. Do you know Cherry Cavill has this as her engagement ring? Toby was talking earlier on about his mum's engagement ring. She's got a white zircon as her engagement ring. And then his sister, Cherry Cavill, who's also, of course, born into the industry of gemstones, her engagement ring is a giant Goshenite. So this is 100% stones, a stone that even the biggest names in the industry totally and utterly not only desire, but to have it as the most precious piece of jewellery in your collection. That says it all, doesn't it? This being number 10. Now, my lovely gentleman Thomas, he says, hey, Fox, hope you're well. May I have a little look at 33 and 35? Many thanks. Of course you can. So these were a couple of the demo requests, weren't they? 33 was the golden. Let me grab that for you. I've got it. Oh, I did? Oh, here it is. Sorry. They're so big. I moved them over there. So 33... is a full case of pearls, okay? A full case. You get a grand total of 10 pearls. And we say golden. I mean, Thomas, I know you're a very experienced pearl collector. You've seen, even in the golden terms, there can be everything from a light to dark. There can be more of a yellowish gold. There can be more of a brownish gold, more of a silver gold. These are pure, warm, buttery and very strong gold, aren't they? Each stone is certified as an oval, and they are 8mm pearls, so they are above what's considered a large pearl, which would be 7. 8 goes into, of course, the luxury category, and all of them being 8mm are actually also pre-drilled as well. So you'll also very much benefit from the fact that if you wanted to string these up into a piece of jewellery, you can do that very, very easily indeed. Now, I am already down, of course, to $399. We're talking about breaking records in the industry right now with pearl prices being higher than ever before. And yet, with that being said, it's just an honour to stand here today and be able to do this. But it is the last box. It is the only box that we have left. So if you've been eyeing this up, if you've been wanting this for a little while, brilliant, fair enough. You've been following it, you've been seeing it, you've been waiting and waiting, but now is your last chance. We originally had 10 cases of these pearls put together. I have one case left, the very one that's in my hand. 66 on a 3-way split, working out if they're, well, it's $199 all in, that's literally $19.99 per golden pearl, which is outstanding, I can say that, considering that across the market you could be looking at, for one pearl, thousands of pounds, to say the least. This is number 33 for your last chance. Thank you again to our lovely Paul. And then 35, if I just, hang on, that should stand up, there we go. I can also get for you. Oh my word, they're big. Oh my goodness. These are massive. It says that 10mm obviously is massive, but I'm just sorry, I'm just going to get me calipers out. That looks bigger than 10mm to me. It is bigger than 10mm, I knew it. That one there is 12mm. That one's 12. That one's 11. They're supposed to be 10mm pearls. The bigger they are, obviously, the higher they can go up in value, don't they? So let me just pop our gold. I'll put the golds there, actually. And then bring on this. So this was sent in as a fabulous demo request, number 35. And to say we're giving more we're giving you more. We're giving you absolutely more in terms of measurement, which is more in terms of value, of course, is definitely the case with this goodie box. This is a suite of 7 ginormous 10mm minimum, I will say, pearls. All of them certified round in this case. So the previous and the golds were certified as the lovely ovals. These are certified as the round, and I can confirm again they are pre-drilled as well for your benefit. Here tonight, 149 all in. That is the ultimate. I mean, talking about savings, it is physically impossible to go elsewhere. Toby mentioned it earlier when it came to zircons and many other stones. Definitely the case with this as well at number 35. Thank you to Thomas. Now, as we continue through the beauty of this hour, we've actually got Karen Ann in Staffordshire joining us. Hello, Gorge. She says, evening, Emily. I'm here later than I wanted to be. I ate my tea and I fell asleep, she says. Oopsie. Move the furniture in the living room. Shattered. Oh, Karen Ann. So you've had a very productive day. I'm not surprised you fell asleep. To be fair, I can have a completely non-productive day and still fall asleep after I've eaten a bit of food. So I don't blame you at all, my lovely. But you're here, and that is what matters. It's great to have you with us. So warmest of welcome. We have Karen Ann, we have Louise in East Riding joining us today as well. Hello. Louise, Fonda, thank you to all of you for your requests so far. This particular piece is on your screen right now at number 35. And then if I slip this away, we are going to go to number 1. Number 1 is a big... I've never seen this done before. I've never seen this done before. These are stunning. When I saw on the title, right, so I put this in as my star buy for our new launch for the aquamarine, because it's a beryl hour, we're celebrating all of the beryl family. I saw it at aquamarine and zircon. Now, maybe it's just me being silly sausage, but I've seen, you know, say we were talking about a piece of jewellery here at Gemporia, a garnet ring with zircon. You're talking about a few small accent stones of white zircon, right? That is what I thought this was. That is not what this is at all, whatsoever. This box contains not only some incredible aquamarines in quantity and quality, but the zircons are Ratnakiri blue zircons. They are the rarest, highest valued zircons in the world. Rarest for colour, rarest and highest valued for origin, which is extinct. The value of the zircons alone, which are supposed to be the accent within this box, is thousands and thousands of dollars. That is, as Toby mentioned earlier, climbing every month. And there's a lot of them. This is blue beauties beyond belief. Thank you to my lovely Paul in Tyne and Wear, who messaged in earlier saying, just to let you know, number 1 has 16 stones, 8 aquamarines, and 8 zircons. And he's correct, isn't he? 16 stones in total, with a minimum guaranteed weight combined of 14.2. That means that using the average across this box, you can totally assume that each one is nearly a full carat in their individual weight. As I mentioned before, whichever stone you're looking at first, they all have their place in the industry. The aquamarines in question are phenomenal baby blue beauties, twinkling, as you can see, with outstanding clarity and cut. They've all been cut to match in their height and width, the same as the zircons have been cut to match in their perfect proportions as well. So you've got oval brilliance, and then with the zircons, you've got round, fancy diamond cuts. So both of them have been done purposely to bring out the maximum of their beauty and sparkle. The zircons, in terms of value, this is the highest valued zircon for colour, origin, and quality that you can ever dream of. And given the fact that we have now, Toby actually told me earlier on, he said, did you know they've made up their own currency for zircon? It's called Zirc. It's its own crypto. It's literally, zircon has got its own crypto now because it is so hot in demand, because there's so many people investing in it all over the world and marketing and educating this material, buying it up and locking it away for investment purposes. It has its own cryptocurrency called Zirc. So you can buy Zirc and trade it in for either the value of price per carat in current market or for actual zircons. These stones have never been hotter, and the expectation in the next 10 years is they'll go between 5 and 15 grand per carat. So I'm offering you 8 of those stones just under a carat, as well as the 8 aquamarines, and that's why I couldn't believe it. I thought they were going to be small white accent stones. I was completely wrong when I saw this box. This entire suite here for you this evening, a ginormous carat weight, ready to go. Of course, all of our stones, even the big parcels like this, still come with a free certificate of authenticity for your documentation when you get it home to see exactly what you have achieved. And this is going to be one of the best achievements. I'll tell you what, I was literally bringing you, over the last couple of years, I've been so lucky to bring you any version of the zircon, any colour, one carat zircon, and you may have seen this yourself. How much would it be here with us? One carat zircon. About £50 to £80, right? If it's over 1 carat, you're probably looking at about £100. And I am talking about my own prices, not real world, of course, that's thousands. But just with me, 1 zircon, 50 to 80. I'm going to give you, oh dear, this is too low. I'm going to give you all 8 zircons, all 8 aquamarines, the full shebang of 16 stones for 149 all in. That means this zircon has just cost you £9.30. This zircon has just cost you £9.30. This aquamarine has just cost you £9.30, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. Now again, I can stand here and talk about the values of them in the market outside of Gemporia. I can talk about the expected values in the next 10 years going up to 15 grand. But even by my own prices and deals I bring to you here at Gemcollector, I would never be able to do any one of these stones for under £50, let alone £9.30, which is what they are by acquiring them in this suite. This is number 1 here today, and you can see why. It is a big star buy situation. We've got John and Angus pouncing on this very quickly. Well done to you, sir. Don't forget there is a 3-way split pay to use. Very much so if it helps you in getting these home with ease. So it's 49 quid only to use that split pay across 3 months, totaling 149. A massive congratulations to all of you so far. Thank you again for joining us. Goodness me, we're number 1 on and gone. We've got loads of collectors there. From number 1, we're going to go to number 5, Louise and East Riding. So Louise and East Riding's requested this. Very exciting piece. Thank you to our Louise. And then we're going to go to our number 5. Look at that. I'm so excited about that. So excited. The number 5, my darling, let's bring this on. So this is another fabulous piece of Goshenite, SI graded. You want that clarity? You want that sparkle? You got it, my darling. That's all you need. You need quality material. And when you've got cutting to bring it out, gee whiz, you're going to get sparkle. This is it. So my gorgeous Louise, this one is a 1 in the world, I will stress to you, the very one that you'll be getting home, if you're quick enough. Coming in, wow, grand total is actually 16.75 millimetres in height. That is very impressive. The average size of genuine gemstones in the industry is around about 4 carats. Large scale calibrated goes 7 by 5. So this is a 16.75 by 7. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can see why our lovely Louise has requested it. And Louise, as well, I've got the deal coming down to $24.99 for you today. Here at number 5, great choices. Really nice choices, thank you. I know, Fonda, you've requested number 13. We're going to go there next, the Edar Pink Morganites. We've also got number 17, which is an Alta Lagona for you. So both of those have very different characteristics, which is going to be celebrated very shortly. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Both incredibly collectible and beautiful, but different. So number 13, we will go to first. Here we go. This is our Edar Pink Morganite. So Edar is in reference to where they've been cut. If I just load in the graphics here a second. There you go. Yeah, Edar is in reference to where they've been cut. So they've been cut in Germany by the Edar Lapidress, which are literally the world famous best lapidress on planet Earth. This is where Glenn Lehrer, bless him, used to go. He had many, many friends in Edar, and he would go and hone in on his skills and learn new things every year. He'd always go and visit them. You have the Rubito brothers. They are literally multi-generational Edar Lapidress, jadeite carvers, some of the Thai carvers. They all have literally gone and trained in Edar. So this has been cut in that capital, and this, they will only touch the finest stones, as you can imagine. This is the finest. So we're talking about Morganite from the original source when it was first ever discovered in the early 1900s. It was found in Madagascar, and it was known to be a pink discovery. It was a pink beryl first found in this location all those years ago, and I've got that very colour from that very source, natural for you here as well, my darling, which is highly unlikely for Morganite. They're always expected to be treated, aren't they? But this natural beauty, I've only got one left, actually. Yep, one left, and you'll be very happy to know, Fonda, you'll be very happy to know it is actually yellow ticketed. I know you can't see that from your screen, but that's why I've put them in this hour, because this at number 13, 14 and 15, they are yellow ticketed pink Morganites as well, which means I've actually got sale price on them. Previously on with us at £99.99, which is still industry beating, but I've taken it to a brand new sale price here for you today at number 13. I am going to go, just while we're here, number 14 and 15. So 14 is the 1.5 carat pear shape, straight onto your screen as well. Totally and utterly natural. Now this one's only got 2 left, and this is also able to go down to a brand new low as a yellow ticket clearance and sale piece. Nice little, I love a sale, don't you? You can't go wrong with something that you really, really want, something that's really, really special, and then actually getting it as a total bargain. This one's number 15, the final of the Edar Madagascans, and this is also coming right the way down for you. This one's actually going lower, $29.99 here today. And number 15, thank you to Fonda. Number 17 is then where we're going to hop to, so taking a little turn here and going to an Alta Lagona Morganite. Now, in terms of the discoveries, I mentioned that this piece, Madagascar Morganite, the pink material, that was its original discovery back in the early 1900s. After that, it became depleted, and then after that, you had the next discovery was actually in Brazil, and that was the Galileia Morganite. Of course, I'm sure many of us have heard of the Galileia. It is very, very famous. Now, the Galileia brought to us something different. So the first discovery was pink. The Galileia was all peach. It was all completely peach. So they found the stone and they didn't quite realise what it was until, of course, it goes under lab testing, and they realise, hang on, this is technically another Morganite, a new discovery, a new location, but the appearance of it is slightly different. So we're seeing peach instead of pink. Obviously, that then dominated and took the world by storm as well. Fast forward then to more recent times, we're now in Mozambique, okay? So if I load in the graphics here at number 17, in Mozambique, we're talking about the location of where Paraíba, Mozambique, Paraíba tourmaline comes from. The mine is owned by the brothers, and they literally, in the extension of their Paraíba mine, also own this location where they've started finding these Morganites, another location on the map to deliver this amazing stone. And again, took the world by storm for not only delivering a fabulous quality of clarity, quality of carat weight, but quality of colour. And the brilliant thing, one of the most amazing things that actually is the big talk about the Alta Lagona, is that instead of it just bringing us pink like Madagascar did, instead of just bringing us peach like Brazil did, this location is able to bring us both. So as you have a little look through these pieces, you're going to see some that are more peach, some that are more pink, and some that are actually both of those colours together in one stone. They have never, Morganite in general has never been discovered to deliver both of those hues in one. So it is, as you can imagine, incredibly exciting for connoisseurs and for any of the gemologists on site. This is your chance to own one of them, and oh boy, is it a beauty. There's only one chance. This particular piece is a one of a kind, available of course to anyone who gets there first, down to under 50 here this evening. It's number 17 as the request of Fonda. Thank you, Fonda. Great choices, of course, as always. I'd love to see which pieces you want me to bring on for you. From number 17, sorry, we do actually have number 16 right next door, which is the pear shape, and that's this one. Oh, see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? They are ridiculously intense in their colour. And what a blend. There's definitely pinks and peaches in this piece, isn't there? Definitely. This individual stone here this evening, coming in at number 16. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I can take this to £49.99 as well. I wasn't expecting that at all. I'm very happy about that. This is a gemstone with 2 in stock. So 2 chances, 2 in availability. You can get them both. You can get one. It's entirely up to you. All I say is, of course, we are busy. We are live here in the world's largest gem store tonight. It's gone past actually 9:45 p.m. and that means that there's a lot of collectors who could all just pip you to the post. So good luck if you can secure these. This one's number 16. And sold out in a flash, understandably. From number 16, we have number 18. Here we go. Yeah, baby, I love them. I love them. Number 18, again, delivering that lovely characteristic that has made it famous for the warmth of both being present. The manganese bringing out peach and pink. This one's 1, actually, only in stock, so apologies there, but with 1 available, you could be getting it. Down today, £29.99 for this piece at number 18. Now, Louise says, what are the dimensions of the stones, please? There aren't any details with the dimensions. Okie dokie, are we talking about number 1? Bear with me, Gorge. I will find out for you. 1 second. So, in fact, can I do... Sorry, I've just disappeared off of the screen. In fact, there's no point you being able to see me. If I do that, I might as well press this button. And then I can lay this down over here. I'm going to actually open this. Right, you ready, Louise? So, aquamarines at number 1. Just trying to get him to stay still a second. The aquamarines at number 1 are 7 mil tall. Yes, I'm going to assume they are calibrated. There'll be a 7x5 probably. 7 mil tall, 5 mil wide, yeah, bang on. So the aquamarines are calibrated all consistently as a 7x5 mil. And then I'll just measure one of the zircons as well for you. So 7x5, and then the Ratnakiri blues are around, and their measurement is 5 mil. There you go. So Ratnakiri blue round zircons are all 5 mil diameter, and then the aquamarines are all calibrated ovals as a 5x7 mil solitaire. I hope that helps, my lovely. That is for Louise in East Yorkshire for the inquiry in terms of number 1. Vicky in Greater Manchester. Hello, I've just spotted your name, my darling. I hope you're well. She says, number 34. I'm thinking of 11-year-old granddaughter's gift. Many thanks from Vicky. Oh, Vicky, let me have a look at a little number 34. Oh my word, this is perfect. Yeah, if you're thinking 11-year-old granddaughter's gift, 100%. 100%. This would be like literally perfect choice. Let me just pop number 18 back there. This It's actually a sale price as well. It's previously actually been a little bit higher than this. So I've done a brand new low here today. In the sale price, this is genuinely such an amazing opportunity for collectors in general. The value for money when we do full box sets is always great, but this is a great selection of colour. It's a great selection of different types of gemstones. Some she might have heard of and some she might not have. And actually all of them are amazing. But in terms of then the price that I've done, $19.99, if you know your stuff, and many of you guys I know are incredibly knowledgeable, do you think I would be able to bring you this tanzanite? That is a tanzanite. A very, 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 very good quality tanzanite. And every box has one of them. Do you think I'd be able to do just this tanzanite for £19.99? No. Definitely not in a million years. Ever, ever, ever. Never, ever. Full stop, exclamation mark. Ever, exclamation mark, okay? This tanzanite alone, here with us on Gemcollector, would be around £100 to £150. In the real world, we are in the thousands per carat right now for tanzanite. And this, as a tanzanite single stone in these lovely boxes, is guaranteed. You might receive the trillion, you might receive it as a round, for example, but the size in terms of weight and grade and clarity will all be exactly the same. Then you're receiving Nilamanis, you're receiving umberlite Tanzanian wine garnets, you're receiving pink amethysts, you're receiving beautiful purple amethysts, citrines and classic red garnets as well. This entire box would be a treat for any collector, but Vicky mentioned she was thinking about considering it for 11-year-old granddaughter's present. Oh my word, what an amazing idea, because this will get all of the excitement in terms of her having her own parcel. It gives full intrigue in terms of all the celebrations of different colours, different origins, different shapes and different cuts. So I think you couldn't have chosen better personally, Vicky, over in Greater Manchester for your lovely granddaughter. That is number 34, that was it, here on the screen tonight. And of course, it is available for everybody. So anyone here tonight who wants to acquire one, by all means, you can fill your boots. Paul, where was I on your message? If I'd have been online and tech savvy, I'd have been buying the Bitcoin situation. I don't understand any of it myself. I don't understand any of it myself. But yeah, I find that fascinating when Toby mentioned that zircon has now got its own currency. People are trading it with. That's fascinating, isn't it? And again, just goes to show how hot it is right now. People are trying to get ahead of it. It's always wise to get ahead of it, isn't it? This is number 34. Thank you to Vicky. We only have about 7 minutes left of this hour and 7 minutes until this juicy stuff arrives and loads in on your screen. Brand new refractometer, brand new, the one we've all been waiting for, multi-light torch. How is it that something like a torch can make me so excited? It's silly, really, isn't it? But genuinely, I'm so excited. I have been waiting forever for these torches. And they're coming up at 10 o'clock. So, wow, just over 5 minutes. Just over 5 minutes. Beverly in Kent's joining us. Hey, Bev, how you doing today? She says, evening, Emily. Could I have a little sneak peek at number 33, please? She says, I'm late to the party. That doesn't matter. I'm late to everything in life, don't you worry. Number 33, this is the last one, I will say. I literally only have one left. Yeah, I have one left. Come on, computer. There we go. One chance. One fabulous parcel of pearls. And they are, when I say gold, they are the strongest gold. They're pre-drilled, as you can see, that pre-drilled hole straight away. All pre-drilled, all 8mm in their lovely sizes, being very, very impressive in size. And down today to the last of stock deal. They've previously been on with us over £300. So for the last box, you're getting an extra saving there as well, my darling. Of course, all come with certification and then that guarantee. Because they've been perfectly matched with each other, they've got the same measurement in terms of being an 8mm oval, pre-drilled, and then colour, as you can see, is nice and consistent throughout the box as well for the last one. 3-way split pay, 66 to get them home here at number 33. Thank you, Bev. Fonda 23 is where we're going to skip to really quickly for you before this hour completely disappears. 23 should be over here. 1 carat Alta Lagona. Back to this new beauty found in that Mozambique Paraiba sauce with the concoction of the 2 colours that Morganite is famed for, usually from different parts of the world, today in 1 stone. This is number 23. Oh, and Fonda, I'm doing it again. I can't have myself. A 1 carat beauty is now actually going out the door with you, my darling, for £29.99 here today. One chance. The very stone that I'm holding in my tweezers is, of course, the one you will be getting. Dominic has also joined us. Hello, lovely to see you today. He says, I think one of my pieces didn't come with a certificate. How do I get one? Oh, I'm so sorry, Dominic, about that. All you got to do is call the call centre, my lovely. That's not a problem at all. We'll send one straight to you. So if you can call the call centre on our free phone number on the screen, 0333 005 8888. You'll get through to my amazing friends in the call centre, literally upstairs from where I am right now, and just say to them, look, I had this particular, whatever it might be that you think the certificate's not there with. By all means, let them know. They'll see it straight away on your orders, and they will send over directly to our amazing dispatch team, and they'll get them to print off another certificate for you. Not a problem at all. Sorry about that, lovely. Thank you for letting me know. Number 23 on the screen. We've moments before it all disappears. Moments remaining. And so, of course, understandably, number 32, the Legacy Platinum suite of pearls. Yep. Some of the highest value pearls in the world. 10 of them at a ginormous 11mm measurement. I am going lower, $4.99 for the whole suite. $49.99 per pearl, that is. Now, again, we've got to remind ourselves that platinum pearls are some of the highest valued and rarest pearls in the world. 11mm platinum pearls, for one of them in the industry, you'd be looking at around about £800 to £1,000 for one. I'm giving you what is the equivalent of one of these for $49.99 because it's a set of 10 for $4.99. 3-way split pay is applicable if you want to use it. Certification all included for the, again, last chances of the Platinum Legacy Suite. That is number 32 here tonight. I love the new holders that come with the gemstones, says our Dominic. Oh, I'm so glad. Vicky says, thank you. I've just purchased it for Hope's Christmas present from Vicky. Yes, she's going to love it. I'm excited for her. She's going to love it. And there is actually a little label on the back as well, Vicky, so she'll be able to see precisely what they are, which is marvellous. Right, number 32, we have 2 minutes before it all disappears. And so with that last 2 minutes, I'm going to make the final piece of this hour, number 25. This is the Panshir Emerald. Now, I've got to give you a pre-warning. You have seen emeralds. I know that you have all come across emeralds in some way, shape or form, different origins, different shapes, sizes, different versions of the Emerald Legacy. But I'm warning you now. This is the finest, brightest, like neon emerald you'll ever see. It's in the top 1% of emerald grades. There's 200 grades that exist. This is in the top 1%. And this is a one-of-a-kind from the Cleopatra mine of the Panshir Valley. A dream emerald, to say the least. I am going to go lower. I'm just pressing some buttons and making it possible. There we go. For the very one stone on my finger right now, it is 99 all in. 33 on split, certified, genuine, real, as all of our stones are, the real deal, from Mother Nature herself. Panshir, the rarest emerald on planet Earth. What a stone, what a brightness, what a beam, and what a size. 6 mil tall, 44 points, 3.5 wide, and just neon. Simply outstanding. This is number 25. I'm going to leave it live for just literally a moment whilst I then go and get our next hour ready. I'm going to be back with you as our final hour of the day here tonight, my lovelies, and my new toys are loading in. Your new toys are loading in. I have your brand new refractometer and your brand new, so excited, brand new 4-way multi-gemstone torch just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 PM.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are now live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight. I've been here since 6 o'clock and oh boy, have we had a fun evening. And this is our last hour. This is our grand finale hour, and it's the hour that I've been banging on about. I've been really banging on about this. And when I say banging, I've not just been banging on about this hour specifically for this evening. I have been banging on about these torches for what feels like at least a year. And that might sound dramatic, but I'm pretty sure it's been about a year. I'm pretty sure it has. So when it comes to your gemstone tools, obviously it is another part of being a gem collector, right? It's another part of this incredible channel and all of the wonderful things that we get the chance to see in terms of the gemstones. There's owning the gemstones, collecting the gemstones, whether you're investing in them, whether you are looking to have them and put them on display, whether you're looking to have them and set them into a piece of jewellery yourself, or maybe pay a local jeweller to do that for you. Either way, it's more than just getting the stone home. You want a really, really wonderful, proper, professional way of being able to handle those stones, being able to maybe play with those stones as well. And so tools are a huge part, as you can imagine, of the industry as well. Now, in this hour in particular, I've got handling tools, so we're talking about the tweezers and the grips. I've got the loop, which is something that obviously gemstone professionals all over the world will all have at least one loop in their collection. Most of us will actually have quite a few of them. I mean, if you walk into my house, as soon as you walk through the front door, you're in the little hallway bit, put your coat up, walk into the house, straight away there's a sideboard. I've got my car keys, and then I've got my car keys, I've got a money box for my loose change, and then I've got a pile of about 4 loops. That's just literally the essentials of in my house. And the loops are, again, a great way to be able to look at something really up close and personal. So when gemstones are assessed for clarity grade, they're always done under a ×10 loop, but you can see things under a ×5, you can see things even under a ×20. And I've actually got the double loop at number 3, which gives you 2 different of those magnifications. We have the beautiful gift set, which is at number 4, which has loads of a bit of everything in there. And then brand new here today, so many people have been requesting, the refractometer and the torch. So we are going to get jumping straight into these. The refractometer, we've already got a lot of attention on these, understandably. They are very, very, very expensive if you try and get one of these from anywhere else in the world. I always like to do my research, as you can imagine, in making sure, not just with the gemstones, not just, in the current market of gemstones, but in the world of tools. And I was years ago, when my lovely Alex Mackay was here, Matt Bennett, I was actually given the task by Jake Thompson to be the head tool buyer for Gemcollector and Gemporia. So as you can imagine, as soon as I was given that lovely job, I really like to do things quite within detail. I'm quite a perfectionist. So I researched across the globe. I've been as far as I've looked at anything from, getting a torch or a refractometer or whatever on eBay. I've gone all the way through the likes of something like Amazon, which again is available to most of us. And then I really ventured in to suppliers of the greatest, suppliers of the GIA, the suppliers of the AGT, the suppliers of the biggest gemstone professionals, the biggest gemstone lab and scientists of gemologists in the world. Of course, GIA is that number 1 biggest. And when I continued to go into those depths, I started coming across these big individual multi-million-dollar companies that literally build the lab equipment. They build all of the fantastic scientific, goodness me, some of it, I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin, but they're the actual suppliers of these huge pieces of technology that go into the labs. So you're going to be talking about, in some of the GIA labs that the gemologists use, they have refractometers, they have all sorts of different bits of equipment that are literally bigger than a family-sized car for one machine, if you like. So we're looking at big scale, genuine, professional equipment here. And the actual lady that I was able to find, and the lady that I've made an amazing relationship now over the years, her name's Judy. She is literally in Hong Kong, where this supplier in particular is, and Judy is the head relations manager. So she is the individual that she knows all the products, as you can imagine, that they make. They can actually make things from scratch. So, for example, my deluxe gemstone display cases. Those 50 gemstone display cases that I designed? I designed them. They didn't exist. They literally didn't exist. Nothing like it existed on the market. I looked here, there and everywhere, couldn't find what I wanted. So I drew what I wanted. I sent it to Judy, and she literally made it for me from scratch. So this lady has the power to do anything, and in the gemstone world, she is the head relationships manager for this particular company in Hong Kong that supply the professional gemstone equipment and lab material, everything to the biggest individual, the GIA, the AGA, as I mentioned, to all of them. So when I'm bringing you our tools, I am confident in standing here and saying, this isn't like, this isn't a multi-gem torch that you can buy on eBay or Amazon. I've looked at those, I've seen them. Some of them are like 10, 15 quid. They are in no way, shape or form the same calibre. Some of them go up to about 150 quid for a torch like this. Again, that's probably where you're looking at in terms of the quality of this. But what I've done is go directly to source, like we do with our gemstones going to the mine. I've gone directly to Judy, directly to this, literally the biggest supplier in the world. And she is the lady that's supplying these to us here today. So we're getting, because we've gone direct to her, obviously we're cutting out middlemen. We're buying these in big bulks for you guys as collectors. So we're also going to get them, a little bit more affordably, and then able to pass these on to you, where most importantly, for me personally, most important thing is that I know I am physically offering my collectors something that I'm confident in, a piece of equipment that I am completely and utterly confident to put my name to put my face to, in the absolute beauty, quality, and use of what I'm offering here today. So we're kicking off with this. This is number one, refractometers. Again, I don't know if you've ever seen these elsewhere. They are so expensive. They're a minefield in terms of understanding the different variations and all the different bits that you can get with them. One of the things I've noticed is that you can buy a refractometer. So the average price is around about £500 for a size like this. Obviously, they go into the thousands, but it's around 500 quid for this kind of size. And you can pay that 500 quid and it doesn't come with, firstly, it doesn't come with the case. Secondly, most importantly, it doesn't come with the refractive liquid. Now, that is a really important part of it, which most people wouldn't necessarily realise, right? So you'd have to pay the 500 quid for the actual refractometer, and then to source the professional gemstone refractometer liquid that you need to actually use this properly, you could be talking £100 just for a tiny vial of the liquid as well. So I was like, no, Judy, I don't want it to be complicated. I want to be able to, again, have the confidence with this, offer it to you, and I want everything that is needed all there, ready to go. I don't want people to buy it and then have to buy something else extra. So I am literally so proud to offer these to you, and I can assure you it's not going to be in the £500 plus mark. This is going to be the most incredible steel you can imagine. So it comes in this very fancy James Bond case, as you can see, lovely little briefcase here. I'm going to unlock it, ready to go. And then I'm going to show you what you get inside. So firstly, you get an operation manual, which is very handy, of course. I'm going to briefly touch on what we're going to be talking about, or what you can do with this. This is a piece of equipment that they use in labs to actually assess and figure out what a gemstone is, right? So if you were to go to a lab and you were to say, I've got this stone, I have no idea what this stone is, I don't suppose you can tell me. I don't suppose you can, one of your gemologists can take it inside the lab and test it. If you were to say those words, that gemologist would take the stone from you. They would take it immediately to their refractometer, okay? They would take it to this. This is a piece of equipment that can measure the refractive index of a gemstone, okay? Now, we talk about refractive indexes quite often. It is something that is very specific to individual gemstones, okay? So I'm going to show you this a little bit more of that in a second. I'm just going to actually get this out. The refractometer, if it can measure, if you think this can actually measure the refractive index of a gemstone, every gemstone has its own refractive index. So this is the benefit of it. If you're using this, you've got a stone, it's there, you put your eye to it, and you see the measurement comes up bang on a certain number, say it's a 1.47, you can go straight on Google and type in what gemstone has a refractive index of a 1.47, and it will tell you exactly what that stone is, because no other stone has the same one. So that's why they use this, to actually be able to go, right, let's investigate what this stone is. Hey presto, refractometer's told us. So having a little look at it, you've got, firstly, this is the actual refractometer in question. It looks quite fancy, doesn't it? So you've got one little piece at the end there, which a torch is actually going to screw into. So I'm going to get the torch out. The torch all comes in here. It's very fancy. Torch comes in here as well. The torch, literally, nice and easy. It's just a battery torch, single battery. The torch, you can see, has got a thread. It's going to screw directly into... It's over there, directly into the end of the refractometer. And then what you're going to do... Hi, Toby Cavill. Hi. He's so cheeky. He's just running and press buttons. It's like that. Yes.
You're getting all
You've got
sorts of
so
ideas.
much, so many clothes.
What's Emily got your jacket for?
I ran in and said, I got Toby's knickers in the studio.
You did. She wasn't even joking.
Have you seen this?
Hold on.
It's brand new. I'm literally launching it right now. Brand new. Refractometer, James Bond style case.
Where's this come
and
from?
Brand new. I ordered them myself from Judy. White light.
Dench.
No, you. Incandescent.
Yeah.
And then 2 different UVs. I'm launching them right now, right here. He's touching me liquid.
That's your liquid?
That's my liquid, refractometer liquid. So I'm just teaching the collectors how to use it. The torch is coming up next. Very exciting.
Oh, fabulous.
Very exciting. We're playing with our toys.
Sorry.
We all love a toy.
It does.
don't we?
Oh, we do. I'll tell you what, I like this. I'm going through...
The case is so
I'm going to
cool,
put my
isn't it?
aviators on the airport next time. And...
It's so
That
cool.
is the cutest little
In it. So we've got refractometer, the full shebang. So I'm just literally showing the collectors.
I feel like James Bond.
You screw your torch directly into the
Oddjob
end.
could have had that.
And then they put the torch on there, so you shine the light straight through. You put your refractometer liquid down, your gemstone face down on the little window there, close it up, and then you put your eye to it, and hey presto, you get to read, as he's drumming, you get to read the refractive index of your gemstone.
And what's even better than that is what you do is you give it to your grandson or your granddaughter and you give them the stone, don't tell them what the stone is.
This is it.
And
So
then-
we've had mystery bags on the show today. Everyone's going to be playing with these. You're going to be having so much fun. So this is an example of what you see when you put your eye
And
to the
this is what they have to do as well when they find new gems, when they're trying to figure out what some of these gems are. You know?
Exactly.
It's
So
cool.
can you see, guys, the little shadow there? So this is an example. You'll put your eye to the eyepiece, and then you'll say, "Thank you, Toby. See you later."
Good night. Good evening,
night.
all.
See you later, my darling.
Good evening.
See you later.
I'm going to watch you and your refractometer when I get home.
You're not going to be home by the time I'm...
I
Actually, he's quite quick. He is quite quick. He's a quick man. Go, go, go! So showing you the shadow on the instruction manual, that would be how you get the reading. If I hold the paper this way, that would be how you get the reading. So you've got a complete diagram there of all the numbers, and then where the shadow lies from the light beaming through from the torch through the refractive liquid and through the gemstone, then gives you that perfect line, and you go, right, okay, this one is 1.7. What's a 1.7? And then, hey presto, you have discovered your stone. So this is such a cool piece of equipment. The instructions are, of course, included, which is quite handy, but just purely for demonstration here in the studio, your torch screws directly in, your refractor... I'll just get the liquid out, actually. I'll show you. The liquid is... Oh, she's tight in there. Goodness me. She's very tight in there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Out she comes. And there's your little liquid. So you just need a single droplet on the window, and then the gemstone goes table down on that window as well, and the light beaming through, up, round, and then your eye goes directly to the eyepiece, and hey presto, you get your reading. This is literally £500 is the average kind of price for this size. I am so excited to be able to actually bring you these of this calibre again directly from the head supplier, and then bring them to you. And this is where it gets savvy. As you know, Gemcollector does the greatest things in terms of value for money. This is no different. I'm offering you it with a 3-way split pay. You're going to get, as always, your money back guarantee, so you can get this home and play with it by all means. You have got a money back guarantee, but you're not going to need it, I assure you. If you're interested in really getting serious about your gemstone investigations, your gemstone playtime, then this is going to be a total wonder for your collection. If I just pop the liquid vial back in the pot there, I can actually show you the way that it's all wonderfully arranged. And I love how James Bond is immediately what Toby said as well. So the torch comes straight out, you unscrew the torch, that slots back into its own little spot. You've got the refractometer, close that down, and then it all slots in like this. I mean, how cool does that look? How cool does that look? So this is your brand new refractometer, high-level kit. The liquid is included. For those of you that have ever seen these before, you'll know that the liquid can be £100 just for the bottle of that on its own. So you are getting the liquid included. I've made sure it was something very important to me, that it's all part of the kit in this gorgeous case, and then it has got a little silica there and your instruction manual. And hey presto, you are good to go, my lovely collectors. Amazing! I'm so excited about these. Hold it upside down. I'm so excited about these. They are really, really cool. Thank you to all of you for your messages, by the way. It's lovely to see you here. The torches, as you can imagine, are flying out the door. Alice in Gloucestershire's already got one of these. Again, 3-way split pay to make it even easier to get it home and to really enjoy playing with this as soon as possible. Now, in terms of all of these pieces, I always say, get your requests in. The quicker you request it, the quicker I will bring it on. We are going to go immediately to the actual torch. It has to be done. This is hot stuff. And yes, I've bought one. Of course I have. Obviously. If I load in the graphics, actually, I'll be able to see. It should say Emily in Worcestershire, that's me. Collector Anonymous, Valentina, Trevor, Sonia, Hertfordshire's got 2, Collector in Berkshire. So many of you making the most of this. I'm very excited, as you can imagine. I'm just so excited. So what you've got, I'll show you up close and personal now that we can. What you have got is the snazziest torch in the world. This is a professional torch specifically made, again, by our amazing friends over in Hong Kong, the biggest professional gemstone equipment supplier in the world. They are. So they are supplying to the GIA, they're supplying to the biggest gemologists you can imagine. This torch is designed specifically for gemstones. And I say that because, again, I've done it myself. I've gone online, I've gone on Amazon, I've gone on eBay. I have very much looked and tried to see different light sources that I can buy. Now, there are various different versions of UV light, for example, which you've got 2 of with this. And you can actually buy torches that are UV torch, but it's not specifically actually designated and designed to be used for gemstones, the same as many other different torches. So this is being given a concentrated barrel so that you've got a specifically concentrated light. It has been done in the purest sense so that you've actually got the correct light going onto the gemstone. If you can imagine, if you've got a different version of a wavelength of light going onto a gemstone that you might think is a UV and it's not, it could be a different version, it might not give you the effect that you're actually looking for. So it's not going to be accurate, which is why this is so important. You'll notice there's your 4 lights. There is actually a thread inside this as well. And that thread is actually, if I just screw this off, for this. So that's kept on there as a nice little accessory so that you don't lose it. And you can use it as an open torch as it is now. So if I just press on, that is straight away your white light. Then you have your yellow incandescent light. Then you have your first ultraviolet light. And then you have your second, which is the one most commonly used for genuine gemstones, but they are 2 different waves of measurement when it comes to the UV light. So you can use it as it is like that, or of course, if you want to really focus it even more so, which is very handy again for genuine gemstones, you can actually screw on the little attachment and focus that light into an even sharper manner. This is, when I say perfect, I mean, you've probably tuned in before and seen how many times I've needed to get a torch out to show you the fluorescence of a stone, fluorescence of a ruby, maybe the colour change of a gemstone using both incandescent and UV. Anything at all that is a stone that can, in some way, shape or form, benefit from a light source change. Azurite, perfect example, alexandrites, they are so different and each one of them needs a different light. To have that ability to focus it with the additional accessory there is also very, very key. So you'll see it's also got an LED screen. If I just zoom you in, look at this is 97%, so I've been playing with it quite a lot, as you can imagine. 97%, so it's actually going to display to you how much battery charge you've got left, and that is very beneficial as always. And then to charge it, it's a really, really commonly used cable. So we have, it's double-ended of course, we have both hang on, this is the one that the new iPhones have got. USC, I think it's called. I think it's USC. So USC is on the one end, which actually goes directly into the torch. Let me turn the torch off. That'll probably be beneficial as well, because I'm wasting my battery here. So if I just lift this up, that's your power on. So you press it once, first light comes on, off, on to the next one, etc. The USC end, which is this one, goes directly into your torch. And then the other end is actually a standard USB, which obviously is used literally worldwide. Now, if you do have any kind of smartphone, any kind of tablet, you will already have a plug adapter that you can literally pull your iPhone charger out of and put this straight into so that it will charge very, very quickly. You don't actually have to use this cable. If you do have an iPhone or something like that, your iPhone charger will actually just work for this anyway. You don't even need this, but this comes with it just in case. So you can plug that in. You can also get adapters if you don't have one online very easily, but this goes in universally to so many things, which I'm sure you'll have around your home. If you have anything that's chargeable, you'll definitely have one. So that's how you charge it. If I just cover that back up with its case, as well as your on and off, your accessory screws right the way back onto the other end. And then, well, the final thing that we need to know, the final thing that we need to see is going to be the price, isn't it? You're probably thinking, well, what are you going to do? Well, this is where I get very excited, okay? To buy a professional gemstone LED white is usually, if we are specifically talking professional level, it's usually about 15 to 20 quid. If you want a professional gemstone quality torch that is UV, they're about 20 to 25 quid, maybe 30. If you're then trying to buy the other UV light ray or the incandescent yellow light that this has, again, we're talking 25 to 30 quid for one torch, one source. This has all of it, and you get the torch for £19.99. Which is precisely why I was very excited indeed. Because this is not possible. If you want this quality, it's not possible. Yes, I've seen eBay, I've seen Amazon, I've seen all the torches that are out there. I've seen the ones that are nowhere near as good as this, maybe only half of the actual light sources, and they will still be 15 to 20 pounds. This is £19.99 direct from the head professional gemstone supplier of kit to labs all over the world. And at £19.99, I am buzzing, as you can probably imagine. Completely and utterly buzzing. I've bought one myself. My name is literally on the screen. You know when I start shouting out names of who's been successful? Angela in China and Ware, Leanne in Devon, Fonda in Washington, Jay in Buckinghamshire, Alex in Nevada, Collector in Bristol, Emily, hello, that's me. Hertfordshire's got two, Laura's got two, Dimitri in Cardiff, hello Treacle, he's got one, Collector in Surrey's there, Sandy in Oxfordshire, Dawn in Herefordshire, we have Sonia in Hertfordshire, Trevor in Norfolk, Collector Valentina in Vermont's got two, loads of you are getting two actually, I don't blame you. This is selling out quite quickly actually, I think we should have ordered more. Collector Anonymous, well done to you, there's loads of collectors, Collector in East Sussex, Alan in Greater London, another anonymous collector in London, Beverly in Kent coming on through. A humongous warm welcome to all of you across the world if you're tuning in today, and what a time to tune in. This has been the hottest request from every one of us, myself included. I have been just constantly waiting. I feel like I've waited longer for this than I've waited for anything in life, to get a multi-gemstone torch, a proper one that I knew was on its way. It's just, goodness me, it takes a long time, doesn't it? When they're shipped all the way from Hong Kong on a boat. Definitely takes a long time. So I cannot thank you enough for your patience. I really appreciate your patience as always. Your time is the most valuable thing in the world. So thank you for that. And to be able to get this home this evening at such an extraordinary price, I have got the torch back on, such an extraordinary price is outstanding. Just going to take off the accessory so you don't have to use the real focus there. You can, of course, just keep it as the attachment, as a nice little dingle-dangle on the end of it, as you can see there, and then just use it whenever you so desire, going through the white light, the yellow incandescent, the first UV, and then the second UV. Two different types of UV there. Light is an amazing thing. Light is a powerful thing, of course, and the way that we perceive all of the magic around us in life, whether it's our friends, our family, whether it's our surroundings, whether it's the colour of the paint on the wall, whether it's the lovely gemstones that we get to enjoy every day. Light has a massive impact on how we view it, and each one of these lights, as you can imagine, is most important in the gemstone world for us to be able to see not only the gemstones properly, but to see all of their natural magic that they can deliver, whether it's the colour changing, abilities, whether it is any of that fantastic fluorescence, of course, we enjoy as well. This is number 2. This is brand new, and this I definitely know I should have ordered more of. I definitely should have ordered more of, so massive well done if you have been able to get one. Now, with the hour very quickly, of course, disappearing, I've got so many messages about it. Let me just catch up on these. We have wall sockets with USB sockets built in, says Trevor. Oh, he's posh, isn't he? He's very posh, our Trev. He's got wall sockets with USB built in. Toby Cavill would love that. Tell him, next time you see him, make sure you tell him. He'd love that. He'd be very impressed. He'll be having the electrician round straight away. USB and C, most up-to-date connector on most things, to be fair, says Paul, including even Android devices now and Apple. They've all been changed to them so that they could all mix together. There we go. So they are definitely the most used across the world with many things, aren't they? Thank you, Foxy and Gemcollector, says Hertfordshire. You're very welcome. We have, bear with me, Dimitri. So Dimitri, if you have a little look in the description, I did make sure, because obviously it gets quite complicated in terms of the wavelengths of different lights. If you look in the description that you should have there on the web, or even when you've checked out, it should be on the actual item in your purchases, if you like, in the app. It should have, I made sure it was all there, double checked it last night, all of the real intricate information in terms of the individual codes of light sources, so it should be there for you, my lovely. If you can't find it, please let me know, and then I can WhatsApp it to you quite easily. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Thanks, Foxy, you're a superstar, says Jay. You're very welcome. I need more Upolite now, says Anna. Oh, imagine playing with Upolite with this. What a great price for something so useful. I'll be getting a couple of these ASAP, says our Paul. Hopefully you've got plenty of them in stock. I'm not going to lie, guys. I've already only got 20 left. I've already only got 20 left. So let's just say they're very popular. Definitely popular. Understandably, of course, we've all been waiting, haven't we? So I'm so happy you've been able to get one. Huge well done. Huge well done. I'm going to lay this back here for a second, and I'm going to pop this back over there, and then we're going to continue, because of course we've got lots of beautiful requests remaining before they all disappear. Toby looked like he should have that case handcuffed to his wrist. What would he have inside it? This is the question. Number 3 coming on in, my double loop. Oh, I love me a double loop. So this, as I mentioned earlier, very essential bit of kit. Every single gemstone, you know, when we talk about clarity grades, if you're looking at a clarity grade, let's say it's an SI, it has been assessed to be an SI under a ×10 loop, okay? And that is very important and very strict in the industry. If anyone is ever telling you about a clarity grade upon a gemstone, it has to remain fair. As you can imagine, if you're assessing how many inclusions are inside this stone, and one of you is assessing it under a ×10 magnification, and the other person's assessing it under a ×20 magnification, one of you is going to be seeing more than the other, right? So it is a really strict rule that any assessment of clarity grade in the industry of gemstones has to be done under a ×10 always. So this is why you've got the very essential ×10 loop, but then just for play, just for fun, you have also got the other side being the ×20 loop there as well. So perfect to really be able to get as close and inside your gemstones as possible to explore. And for the whole double-ended loop, I'm bringing it to you tonight for simply £9.99. So another essential bit of kit, whether it's for professional use, whether it's for play use, completely and utterly awesome to have in your collection here, and at £9.99, easy peasy lemon squeezy as well. That is number 3 here this evening. Thank you so much. Number 6, I know our Ruth has requested, so we're going to bring this in next. Number 6 is the, yes, look how many things you get in here. Number 6 is your fabulous tweezer and grip kit, I should say. So you actually get, how many, you get 5... Gee whiz, that's a lot. All the different types of tweezers that literally exist in the industry. So, for example, if I lay this down, you get your German groove tip tweezer with your scoop, if you're scooping your mystery multi-bags. I mean, we all know there's a lot of them there. Then we have a tweezer that actually has a lock grip. So this one's very handy if you don't want to have to balance your hands and keep them in the perfect. If you, goodness me, I think you've seen me doing it and just shake it about and you're trying to keep it really still. If you actually pick up the gemstone with this and then push it forward, it locks. Let's put my nail in there for a second. It actually locks it in place onto, so you can see that's not going anywhere. It's locked straight into position position as to where I want it. I'm just going to lock that back down there. And then we have similar in the black with a slightly wider tip. And then we have 2 other different versions of the groove on these. So some of them are thinner, some of them are thicker. All depends on the gemstone, of course, that you're picking up. You probably noticed here on a regular day, I've got multiple tweezers in the studio, some for the bigger gemstones, some for the smaller. It's always handy to have multiples for the different stones you've got. And then you've actually got the physical gripper as well. So it works just like a push-pop biro. You push it out. If you've got a gemstone physically table down, you put it over the gemstone, release, and that will go bing, and it will pick up that gemstone. It'll pick it up and it will hold it perfectly in place. So you get all of this bit of kit. So there's a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual holders from the tweezers to the grip. And for all 6 of them in the full set, it's £14.99 here today. So again, total essential and really, really makes it a lot easier actually to handle your gemstones when you're handling them with professional equipment. So that is your set. On and gone there at number 6. Thank you to our Ruth. Talking about the individuals, if you're thinking, I don't necessarily need a set, we do have them individually. So number 7, for example, is just the grip that I mentioned a second ago. And for this on its own, it's £4.99. And then for the tweezers, just on their own, which are at number 8, I believe. Yes, number 8. These are loading in, and these are also just £4.99 on their own for the tweezers. So you've really got loads and loads of options that you can use to your advantage there. And then the final bit of kit. Actually, sorry, 2 more pieces of kit I've got for you. Firstly is the diamond sorting pad. Now, most things in the industry are referred to under diamonds when it comes to equipment. It means all gemstones, but diamonds are just the most commonly expressed. This is your sorting pad. Now, this, it might seem like, okay, so what are we looking at? We're looking at some really thick, very, very high GSM quality paper. Gemcollector, of course, on there as well. Lovely leather-bound case that it comes in as well. But how could this possibly be useful to you, right? Imagine you're sorting through your gemstones and you're trying to make notes of what they are. Maybe you're trying to take a picture and you need a pure white background. This bad boy is going to be perfect. Maybe you are literally trying to write down information. You're using your refractometer and you're thinking, right, I'm going to test this stone with my refractometer and I want to write down immediately, before I forget, what the reading is. So you've seen it, you've put your eye up to the eyepiece and you write down straight away what that is with making all of your notes. Again, you can line up your gemstones with them and really have something that is properly able to keep you organised. And for this, it's also £4.99. So they are essential bits of kit that really don't cost the earth at all, do they? This one, Alison, lovely to see you. She says, hi Emily, favourite tool. I love the gemstone grabber claws. I'm sure they have a proper name. Gemstone holder, I mean, you can call it what you want, really. I always think of Toy Story. That's me, personally. I always think of Toy Story, you know, the little aliens. The claw. That's what I think of. This is number 5 for your diamond sorting pad. And then finally, in the world of these beautiful tools, we have the full leather case. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm going to fans here. Comes in a beautiful little case. We're going to zip it open. As you can see, I mean, these would make amazing gifts as well, wouldn't they? So loading it in at number 4, all in, this is just £29.99. I'm just going to crash that price first. And what you get inside, you've got your nice little storage section here. They are actually belted in, but if you open up that belt, you've got everything from your professional gemstone cloth, your diamond parcel papers, your tweezers are in there. You even get the measurement calipers, which you've all seen me use those. You've got a different style of caliper where it has different shapes of gemstones, different cuts of gemstones, so you can hold them up and again you can refer to their physical calibrated measurements. You've got a lanyard for your loop. What was it Alison called it? 1 second. The gemstone grabber claws, there we go. So we've got one of those in there, and then you even have a lovely filtered gemstone sorting tray as well. So all of this included in another opportunity of essential kit here tonight. So I pop it back in, coming in at £29.99. So amongst this hour, you've literally got, oh, I can't leave those behind. Alison, I'm going mad. You've literally got the world of wonders and everything that you could possibly need for your gemstone collecting. So this one is number 4, and that is the final of our tours. A huge well done to everyone that's made the most of these. Now, let's have a little mooch. Leanne says, how effective is the torch in reference to jadeite? Oh, it's brilliant. It's literally the best torch that you can use, my darling. Here at Gemporia, we often, like you'll see Dave just using his phone torch or something like that. The torch in question that we have at number 2, it's strong, it's powerful. As you know, you've got that lovely accessory on the end where you can focus it into a tighter spot to make it even stronger. So it would be a perfect torch to use to play with any of your gemstones, I can assure you of that. Now we are here, of course, at number 4. I'm going to very quickly go to number 9, which our lovely Alex has requested. Thank you, Alex. This is the connoisseur's parcel. So we've seen the tools, now back to the treasure that we're using those tools to play with. This, it's ridiculous. Burmese ruby, brightest, most desirable, most highly valued ruby in the world ever discovered, and I'm offering you a full parcel of them. I'm offering you every single stone in this sweet, look at them. They're all genuine certified Burmese red rubies. We can see, of course, rubies with various characteristics of pink or purple, but the red, the rich and seriously intense colour that we're looking at here today, of course, is always the most desirable, and you're getting a grand total of 7.94 carats. Now, I must stress there is only 2 of these boxes left, 2 in the world, and so for that reason, again, I can't hesitate. I literally cannot even tease with this. This is the most serious ruby deposit. So many individuals would always dream of owning a Burmese ruby, and so to be able to achieve it with such grandeur. Look how many stones you got. You got multiple stones in both marquise and pear, and all of them ready to go in their matching quality and their matching sizes as well. So if you're looking to set them into jewellery, it's going to be easy knowing that they are matching in their cut. This one is number 9. Thank you to our Alex. Now, once again, we have loads of lovely requests coming on through. Thank you for your patience as we've gone through all of these treasures. Number 25 is where we're actually going to go to next. And this is our Genius Topaz in a Wabito snowflake cut, to say the least. So you've got designer lavatory, you've got ridiculous refractive index and sparkle of brilliance that you're going to get from the topaz in general. But this is one of my favourite topaz, as you can imagine, for the colours that she delivers. They are outstanding, aren't they? This piece here this evening is the only one left. I have to apologise. One of you can be successful. This 5.68 carat stone is SI graded. She's a 10mm Wabito, which across the industry, across what we see here at Gemporia, is the biggest actual measurement that you get from the snowflake Wabito. And this particular piece, you'll be very happy to know, is also in the sale. So it's not going to stop where it usually is, £120. I think may have squeezed to $99.99. Just for today, just for the next 8 minutes, you can get this piece home for $69 all in. 23 on a 3-way split. But remember, it is the last, the only stone of its kind in our entire vault. I dream in these colours. Thank you, my lovely. Right next door, actually, of course, I have to bring on to you the Anahi Ametrine Wabitos as well. Now, these are very new here at Gemcollector and literally sold out entirely. You might think, oh, it's Gemcollector. They would have had a parcel of Anahi Ametrine. They would have had loads of them. We can't source it. I've been trying myself for a couple of years. We can't source it. Anahi Ametrine is becoming so difficult to source, and because of that reason, as amongst other things of desirability, it is rocketing in value every year as well. So these are very difficult to find here with us on Gemcollector and across the globe. This is your set of 2 Wabito snowflakes, both also in that 10mm Whopper, SI graded, and you know it, going right the way down. Paul in Great London's already got it, so bravo to you, sir. 49 on split. I won't tease any longer because they've officially sold out. 25 on and gone, 24 on and gone. I've got loads of messages that were saying, oh my goodness, the torches are here. The torches have nearly sold out, guys. I'm literally launching them tonight and they've nearly completely gone. So if you haven't checked one out yet and you want one, please make sure you don't miss out because I literally can't tell you how long it's going to be until we get some more. I didn't realise that we're going to go that quickly. Now, collector, my lovely Nalini, you've requested quite a few pieces of the tools and they've all been on, which is marvellous. Vicky says loops. I've got a few scattered around my house too. It's funny, isn't it? The things that you find in people's houses. You walk into Emily Fox's house, car keys, money box, loops. That's what we've got. Hello, Eileen. Lovely to see you. Great to have you here. She says, I'd like a pair of the loop glasses. Hands-free to fully enjoy every angle. Oh, Eileen, that is a very good idea. Do you reckon something like that exists? It must. If not, I can get you a nice ribbon and you can tie that one to your face. I mean, I'll try it myself first and just double-check it works. Oh dear. I'm so glad the torches have arrived, says Trev. Me too, my darling. I'm glad you got one. Now we have... I'm just catching up on these messages. Loads of thank yous coming in for the tools. Lots of thank yous, lots of thank yous. Dominic, my darling, number 25. That's been done. Good night, says Trevor in Norfolk. Safe journey home. And good night to all. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you so much, as always. Yes, so Paul in Tyne and Wear has just actually messaged in very handily. Thank you for Dimitri's question. You've got a 395 UV ray and you've got a 365. So you have one shorter and you have one longer. So I knew that I'd made sure it was in the description. So thank you for confirming that, Paul. There's some of these messages, there's too naughty for me to read out, but I like them, thank you. Have this, Emily, my favourite tool. That was our Alison with the gripper. I know, Paul, I said 20 left. There's not now, there's 15 left. Yeah, there's only 15 left. And then number 11, so Dominic said 25. 24's on and gone for Paul, and then number 11, yes, citrine. Well, you can see we've got a nice selection here, but the golden, of course, is very world famous. And this particular piece is not just a little bit of gold. This is power. This is proper bursting sunshine, isn't it? This is the kind of sunshine that we want to find when we go on those wonderful exotic trips. Maybe even if you're sat at home and you're watching The Wonders of David Attenborough, my favourite man in the world, and you're sitting and you're seeing the most amazing places across the planet where the exotic life exists, all the beautiful parts of scenery can be enjoyed. This is the kind of gold that can beam over the land and put a smile on anyone's face. Here, one citrine only, as that's all we have. One stone. This very one is the one you'll be getting if you're quick enough, and it is down today again to a sale price. Previously on with us at £50, so $49.99. Today it's $29.99 for one collector to grab the last piece. I say good luck. She's SI graded, she's got weight, she's got clarity, she's got, of course, fancy cutting, and a highly desirable piece coming with a free certification as always. Thank you for the show, says Katie. I'm just catching up here. Thank you for the show. I hope you have a good weekend with minimal pain. Bless you. Good night to you, to Paul and all the collectors. Katie, love to you, as always, my darling. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Number 10, Laura in Berkshire, you've requested. Here we go. We've got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes before this hour, and all of its contents will disappear from availability. So in the last 3 minutes, number 10 is being requested by our gorgeous Laura. And this, well, we've just seen a stunning citrine. How about the rarest colour in the world for this stone being this? Most people never even imagine that you can find a citrine that's this colour. They're always assumed to be yellow, right? But how intense has this been able to form? It's formed specifically in Brazil. We're looking at an outstanding level of not just intensity, but consistency across the entire size of the stone, right? And this piece, being only a few of them in the world, 14 millimetres tall, I'm going to bring on again as a sale price. These are the lowest deals ever, $29.99 here for our Laura. Thank you, Laura. Paul says, good night, gorgeous, safe journey, and have a lovely weekend. Hugs to you and Barney Bear. Thank you, Mr. Paul and Dude. Pleasure as always. Pleasure as always. Laura says, I've nearly missed out on the greatly anticipated torch. I've been AWOL for a while, but I randomly logged on, and just the first thing that I hear was about the torches. It was meant to be, wasn't it, Laura? So glad you managed to get one, my darling. It was meant to be. Rebecca in Wiltshire, pleasure as always. I hope you're well. She says, I hope you're well, Emily. I'm so glad I popped in for a second. I've been waiting for the loops and the torches to come for ages. I'm so glad I didn't miss them. They are going to be one of the most exciting toys that you could possibly have as an adult, quite literally. I mean, I've got various gadgets and toys, as you can imagine, but the gemstone torch here at number 2 nearly sold out. We've got 11 left. Definitely my favourite. Definitely. Dominic says, I can't believe I finally got a snowflake. Yes, Dominic. Well done, my darling. You are going to love it. It looks amazing here in the studio. Wait until you see it in the flesh. Thank you to all of you. I have officially run out of time, and I'm officially up to date on your requests as well, which is perfect timing. So it's been a great day. It's been an amazing evening, in fact. We started at 6 p.m. We went live with our lovely Toby Cavill. A lot of fun, and it just continued through the evening, didn't it? So bravo to you if you've got anything from this hour. The torches, of course, the amazing refractometer, the James Bond case, of course, we're all celebrating, and all the way through back to 6 o'clock, where you were here, ready and waiting. You guys have had steals upon the finest treasures from this planet, so I'm so proud to have been part of it. Thank you for your company, as always. Our lovely Jim Bruman. Or no, we're calling him Doctor now. Toby said we've got to call him Doctor Jim. He's going to be back with you this weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And I know that Jim has got treats already lined up for you, so don't miss it. I'll be back then on Monday to bring you, well, I won't spoil the surprise. Let's just say cheekiness. Cheekiness. I'm going to go. I love you and leave you. Have a fabulous weekend. Until then, good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community.